Welcome, Motorized Bicycle Enthusiasts, to another fantastic episode of Motorized Bicycle Enthusiasts. A little couple minutes late on old Tuesday night, episode 159, I think it is. Hot dog, we're here. We made it. All righty then. So, give it a moment for people to get in the room. Good evening, Mike Miller. How are you doing, sir? Good evening, Grease Monkey Man. How you doing? Opwenzilla, good evening. Missed your live on the unboxing of the engine. Sorry about that. Caveman, how are you doing? Good to see you. And fellow builders and riders. Yeah, Caveman. Thanks, man. And you asked me how the four-stroke was doing. I don't remember if you remember that on one of the times that I left in the beginning of my last trip there was with the four-stroke. I went further with it, with the trailer on it. I did that 120 miles, and then I took the trailer off in the motel room, rode home with a naked bike, whatever. That next morning at 5 a.m. and got my stuff together and left out, and then stayed in the room again that night. Hey, happy Turkey Day to you too, Mr. Taking Time. Hope you're doing well. Redneckzilla, hadn't seen you in a while. What's up? Yeah, Stacy. Just sitting here on another Tuesday night. Glad to see you come out and over and hang out with me. Spoke with Colby earlier for about half an hour or so. Hoping Tony's doing all right, but Colby told me he was not. Will, how are you doing? I'm glad to see you. We try to share everybody with that about your 50 millimeter crank there. Hope your Facebook community's been taking a look at that. Yes, I'm Redneckzilla. I'm back at the house here in Navarre. Been back to work as much as possible. I've been busy. Big updates coming. Cool. Like I can make any stroke anyone wants. Daniel Berry, good evening. Yeah, well, that's cool, Maddie. Will, I'm sorry, whatever. You got different size cranks. Uh, yeah, I guess that opens up the number of cylinders. Does it really, though? I mean, if you've got yourself this 50 millimeter, what's it gonna, what cylinder would it be going with that? Okay, and then what's that bolt down to? I mean, it's bigger than the case now, isn't it? I thought that was kind of one of the, we have to keep it, within the case. I don't know. I haven't seen nothing too Frankenstein though. This 880. I've been curious to see what this 880 was going to look like on the case. That looks bigger than the case. I'll have to see how he gets this to work. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, is it going to be like a super long 47 millimeter stroke? That's what I'm asking. I don't know. You know, a 50 millimeter stroke and a 47 millimeter piston. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be curious to hear how this goes. Did anybody watch the Kevin Shop video? This was a surprise to me. I think from what I gathered from it, even though I might have turned the volume down a little bit on the music, that that he blew up his Avenger. Oh, the piston that he was showing that wasn't the Avenger piston. So I didn't really know exactly what it was. Although he said he wasn't going to use the Avenger, he was going to use a Minarelli now. So there was that. Oh, his Dominator died. Okay. So it was a Dominator. Isn't that an Avenger cylinder on top still? And it makes up for the fucking 2 millimeters I'm short of the top. Have you had an Avenger yet, Will? Open the box. It's worth seeing. You're like, yeah, displacement makes up for everything, doesn't it? It does fucking wonders, man. Fucking wonders. I haven't complained about it. I haven't bothered to try to fix it either. I should try to fix it. How much stronger it would be. I think uh, Op One Zilla has already proven how good it would be if you get it all lined up correctly. But, pretty strong. Still didn't make him keep it though. He still moved on to another motor. Oh my God, the Too Fast is a 52. Just a longer stroke, huh? For the okay. Oh, Dominator is made by California Engines. Avenger is made by different company. I did not know that. 5247. Gotcha. 5247. And now you're curious what would 5250 be? That's still over square. Well, good evening, Farquaad. Glad to see you. Yes, yeah, hanging out with a Will. Uh, he's having a good time. He's got new things cooking up in his shop there, and he's sharing some of the good stuff that he's gonna be up to. And yes, I will make an Avenger 5252. Oh, get the fuck out of here. In time. You know what, Will? Don't hurry, dude. If anything, Leonard proved to me, don't fucking hurry this hobby along. Take your time, man. Drip, drip, drip. That dude, I'm gonna be here for a while. So I'm fine with that. I don't mind. According to Willard, he's not MIA. He had to have some of that me time. So he's doing his me time, and we'll hear from him, I guess, when we hear from him. He'll probably just join back up and just won't say a goddamn word about it. Good evening, Skip. 203 is for the rear wheel and 220 for the front. You're going to have some strong stopping power there, Farquad. Bri, I didn't see you pop in, Bri. Good evening. Who's the YouTube cop? I don't think it was anything to do with the YouTube cops. No, I think it was him. I think he got he had to deal with some things. you know, maybe there was a little bit of a, maybe there was some sort of intervention or something, and everybody, he went and, got some help with some friends or something, moved some furniture. I'm not exactly sure, bada bing. He's like, he's helpful too. Maybe he went and help someone. I'd like to know if he got that goddamn pipe though, but whatever. Well, let me put this link up here. I'm sorry. Seen a mushroom posted again. Willard sent me an email where mushroom was back in the YouTube sphere. Come on. Oh. I have that ready to go. Evening Bry. The stem is squared away too. Winner never quit. Uh-huh. I want to see if there's any aftermarket cafe racer e-bike bars left over for the 31.8 millimeter stem. I'm gonna find it hard on those. They're more popular now, but oh man, they're tough. Mostly flat bars, Farquad. A lot of flat bars, but there's bars. There's all the bars. I have that out there on two of the bikes. So sucks ass, but it can be dealt with. You can find bars. They also sell an adapter. A lot of the damn good bars are what 22 millimeter. 22.4, 24.2, something like that. Don't take any technical information from me. It's 25 something that the clamp goes on. 22s, 30.8 or something. What all did you get? What all did you get, Farquad? Did you get a crank set? Did you get a crank set or a front end or anything? You said some things were missing from the box. Come on now, give me an answer on that. I was surprised with listen to us and well. Uh, I don't know. I need to at least go take one of those bikes outside of my yard and take them out of the rain and put it on the inside of the shed, and stop the stop the rust. All right. Well, thanks, Op, man. Me and a buddy watching, rolling one up. Let me let me hit one with you while you're at it. Uh, the Grape Crush can wait a bit. Come on now, Farquad. Are we getting? Yeah, they gave me a crank set, which I absolutely know is too large for the 20-inch wheel set for them. 20 inch, 20 inch. Okay. I will say this: when you go disc brake front and rear, that setup is well, whatever. You can throw in any wheel. Our team BKR sticker made it on the performance sticker door at their shop. LOL. Very cool, Tan. Very cool. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you're working hard. Hope you're having a great day. Like you, I haven't really come up with an economical way to play the trip again. Cannot deny. So, if and when I ever go again, it will be planned out ahead. Pretty much win. Win is the thing. It'd be a long time. And just that cost a lot. I've been hardly working because I've got horrible weather and the carb on the chopper is acting up. I think. You know what? Carburation problems on a two stroke are infinitely easier than carburation problems on a four stroke. The intake is so more complicated. My personal news, I finally found what was I've been stinking up my kitchen for the past 2 years. Oh my God. Oh, you did not. An odd can of carrots exploded. Oh, Skip. I do have new designs for the bolt-on NT intake deal. Hmm. Always interested in that. New design for the bolt-on NT intake deal. I think I understand. Did you get anything mail yet from us? Nuh-uh, Tan, for real. No. Is it a mailbox or is it gonna be a delivery? Because them some bitches will shut the thing down in the yard sometimes. No, you just did you really? Well, that's really cool, Dan. I will cherish it, whatever it is. It's a delivery. Oh, I'll tell Christy as well that we're waiting on. Holy shit, Jared, man, that's no matter what. I respect what you do. I wish I could do the same. Much love. Thanks, man. Thanks, H3. Totally. No, I knew who that is. That's and hose down. G's up, hose down. Something like that. G. It's G. It's big. Oh my God, a life changer for you. I'm pretty sure. Oh my God, tell me it's the dual Bofang intake. Come on. That's what I really need. I need a dual Bofang intake. You think I should make one out of ceramic or something? Carve it out of styrofoam and pour some aluminum. Yeah, that still wouldn't work. That'd be way too hard. Life changer for you. Oh my God. Wood slab I ordered. $102. Oh my God. I could have sent you a slab of freaking cedar, dude. You would have loved carving into it. It is light for its weight. Hey, what's up, Bob's your uncle? According to the tracking, you get it the second. Get it the second. That's a good ways away. So yeah, that's still fine. I haven't missed it. What's up, Paul? About to hit the bong with you, Jared. I'm on it, dude. I'm on it. Op One Zilla was trying to get his ready. They're probably in the middle of burning it now. Did I tell you about I went to Weed World? That was the most ridiculous thing ever. That's right. I still got that background on. It loses track of things. And that's the 50cc I remember. Yeah, I remember too. I don't know either, Tamboy. Like I said, I was just kidding with that. Ridiculousness. It's ridiculousness. I could just make it thick wall and restrictive. Yeah, dude. It's only thank you. It's like they do. It's have you seen those billet intake for the Bofang there? Dude, that thing is incredibly restrictive. You're like, you know, that goes from 14 to 12. That's not it's not an upgrade. This is a restrictor plate, in fact. I mean, it's funny to even use a 14, but it doesn't need any restrictions on it. It's restricted enough. That's, you know, let it breathe. Good evening. Uh, no, I was just teasing, dude. Come on. But I do want one. I probably will make one at some point just because it's such a stupid thing to do. And it wouldn't be good unless everything ended up as 18 millimeter. No, it's 28 millimeter. What are you saying? Guess that's a lot of holes in. It takes too much to pull two throttles out. What else was there? So we talked about Kevin Shop. His motor went down. He's now going to move over to a Minarelli on that gas frame. And Farquaad's got his gas frame. Paul's got his. Outlaw been posting on some felt frame builds. PK is posted on some engine stuff on the counters. Mike posted a couple last week. I posted on one of those today. Sorry about that last week. Mike Miller should have thrown that in there. Who else was there? Ken Compton, thanks Raul. Eric Tennant posted a video. I still haven't caught time to catch the Trent video. I'm still looking forward to that, but been busy. I did watch it all up until he said hello to Jared. And then I was like, wow, Christy, I'm going to watch this later. I just haven't found time to watch it. They probably got thousands of views now. What else was there? Still smoking good pot, smoking weed for my buddy Colby. He called me this evening saying, Jared, I'm going to, going to be passing your house. And I'm like, oh, see, now I'm letting my friend down. I'm expected to be responsible and on time with this stuff all the time. Yet I went on vacation and got some in other places. I'd say no. And I feel guilty. My Avenger's been running perfectly good recently. Can't deny. Like, this goddamn thing ain't gonna die on me, is it? So we're waiting, guys. We're waiting. I have a funny feeling it's not gonna die though. And I need to go ahead and start the build of that other bike. I'm probably gonna end up on wheels, you know. Putting the motor on a frame, not a big deal. Wheels. Wheels will be a big deal. I may have a set. I may not have a set. Not exactly sure. I mean, I do have a set. I know I have a set. That's another frame like the one behind me. Except it's whatever chromium it is. Stickers got left stuck on it though. Eli's racing team, car builder, bike builder, racer, high speed holder, goat, fastest on the planet, mother loving. How are you doing, sir? I hope you're doing well. We've lost contact with our buddy our buddy Leo. I know you were always mad at him, but we lost contact with my brother Leo and hoping to hear from him soon too. Oh my God. Hey Skip. Hey Skip, do you want a piece of cedar? This is something you can carve with a knife. I got a piece of it in here. I could run out to the shed and grab a chunk. But I've carried some cedar logs home. But how much would it cost to ship it? I don't know. Probably it's light it's not just cedar. It's that cedar that's been sitting in the swamp and then turned that orange color. Has been, grew for 100 years, was under the mud for 100 years, had the river run through it for 100 years, and this is the wood you have left over. That wood doesn't rot. And even laying on the ground face down, it just doesn't. You pick it up, you're like, and it's not going anywhere. This was what was somehow preserved. I've made bows and all kinds of stuff out of it. It's soft in its ways. Yeah, well, you're supposed to go out into the forest, with your forest eyes. You're supposed to see. I mean, you have swamps and all too. I bet you have those same damn cedars. You got cedar and cypress? Surely you got cedar and cypress. I don't know that though. I don't really like cypress, but it's a soft carving wood as well. I think I want a piece of this. Look anyway. Look. Uh-huh. I will keep my eye out. I would make it a composite of all a bunch of pieces. Individual chunks brought together. wonder if that AI tool on my editor would change photos. Get over to it, Skip. I'm sorry. Here we go. Here we go. What the hell? That's crazy, Skip. You would be, oh, I don't know. I'd go get you some of my carvings, but she puts them away in a way where it makes it hard for me to get to them. Easy for her to save them. No way. A burl is practically saying, I can carve a knot. No way. It's a trophy. No way, dude. It won't be. No, you would. That's a project. I think it would take you one or two years worth of, and then you definitely gonna want to carve it in something light, so that way you can, you know, practice this shape. That says $120. Dremel carve anything. Oh, hmm. I mean, yeah. You know. It's like, oh, I can see it lives inside there, Jared. I drew the sketch in 2 minutes. Oh, I know. But that is what's known as fantasy to reality. A set of blueprints to to a building is, there's this fantasy set of prints. Look, it just tells you how to do it almost practically every step of the way. It's fantasy. And then there's the reality of it. Think about removing that amount of wood. And I can see the size of the block isn't as big as you thought it would be. Once again, it would be a composite that you'd have to bring two pieces together. A trophy worth winning. Then it's got to be in metal. We all know what a trophy worth winning looks like. We need a goddamn event first, Skip. How about that? A trophy needs a name. I see what I'm saying, Skip. You know where I'm at. You getting the piece of wood ain't the most important thing right now. It would be finding the event and the honorariness of it to be given to. I'm not familiar with all of that stuff. Maybe Paul, in his infinite wisdom, can tell us what the event's going to be.
A what? A what?
Where you win the trophy.
What do you mean?
I think he's still working on audio.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but it seems to be low, but it might be my own volume. It's my volume. Hey, when you're up here by yourself, you don't know if your volume's up or down.
What was the question again?
I said he's making a trophy, and what is the event that you would suggest you could win a trophy at?
At, um, I'd say I don't know, the nicest build, nicest looking build.
Okay, so what would you name a trophy?
I don't know.
All right, Skip, I've hit a fucking brick wall here, dude. I don't have a lot of people to pull, but the first one didn't give us a lot.
Give me a little cap at the.
Oh my God, it's for Apple Valley next year. Well, son of a bitch, Skip, I can't make it next year. Ah, top event.
Here's a copy. Do you get it?
Well, I'm jealous that it would be for their event, but I'm totally willing to help in whatever way I can get. So it's for the Apple Valley. So there you go. How? I'm listening. And show me where I get another trip to California anytime soon. I'm curious.
Maybe you could have like a vote by all the people that are there and have like
This was technically a 2026's trip, so
the best build at the show at the.
I won't be going again
You're talking
until
about
28.
the trace, right? You're talking about the trace.
The Trace is something that I can just go to. You're damn right, because I can drive there in a single day. I'm not wasted in any way. It's like 6 hour drive. You can make it there and still be a functioning human.
So you call it the People's Award for the best looking bike, and just have all the people that are there vote on whatever bike they like the best. And you take the most votes and they win. Right?
Well, Skip, that's what I'm trying to say, dude. But we're doing the Trace thing, dude. I would love to have an event there. I'll talk about it again here. What kind of ideas anybody got?
It's better if you have everybody vote on who wins, because that way it's not
I
whoever.
wouldn't mind if somebody took the initiative.
Judges, if you have
That'd be
like
fine with me
judges,
too.
if you have like 4 or 5 judges, then it's just their opinion, right? We have everybody's opinion. Right? More fair that way. Don't think it.
Yeah, well, as far as I can tell now, it's just a rally, same as it was last time. So I'm not upset with
No
that,
trophies.
but
I,
it could be better.
I was gonna go, but now I'm not. I can't afford to go. Unless I win the lottery or something.
I look for the same type of flat track thing, or the road course. It's findable, but it depends. Yeah, just finding it ain't enough. You got to commit.
I've been working on my get a mount here, a little mount for the clutch. I put my half link back in so I can have the chain.
Oh,
Maybe I'll put the.
I got rid of my half link finally. I was so happy.
Without it, the chain almost comes together up here.
Oh, I know. I'll put it in if it needs it. But yeah, I
I've
would
got
prefer it not have it.
I've got slotted adjustments in the back, but if I move those, I just pull my disc out of the brake shoes. I want to keep that in there as far as possibly can go for full two contacts.
Yeah, I like a particular
Like,
you
I
know,
don't I don't
semi.
think I can run. I don't think I can run a 36 in the back. It'd be rubbing on the brake caliper. It doesn't touch it, but it will touch it. It'll bounce and hit it. So
Wheel was
I can
supposed.
run. I can't run a 44 because the sprocket will hit the disc. But I could probably run a 40. I was looking for a 42.
You can't have a flat tire event.
I search for 40 and I keep this new 35 tooth sprocket keeps popping up for $20.
Skip, he blew up his Dominator. I didn't know there was a difference, but earlier in the chat, others told us there's
Dominator.
a difference between the Avenger and the Dominator. I did not know that, but apparently there's a difference. I thought it was.
I was looking at a.
I think I'm at a sync, ain't I? I'm gonna leave him up here for just a split second. I'm gonna sign back on too. 1 second now. Holding it down there, Paul, for a moment.
Yeah. I've been working on my intake and how I do that. I need a mess here. So that would be working shit. I cut my exhaust again and readjusted it. It's all done. I put my Schrader valve on the on my exhaust pipe and pumped out with air, but I got a couple of pinholes in my welds I got to touch up where I can put pressure in there. It holds the pressure, then it leaks down. So I get a couple of spots where
It was me.
I think it was
California
dirty.
Motorbike sells a Dominator. It was injection molded cylinder instead of a cast. That's what it was. I knew there was some difference between the Dominator and the Avenger.
Injection molded instead of cast, so that's a
Injection
huge
molded.
difference.
That is a huge difference.
Cast, you have a lot of porosity, but injection molding, it kind of pushes all the air out. It doesn't.
Yeah, and also
It's
yeah,
more
a little
solid.
pressure,
It's
more
more
dead.
solid. Yeah, more solid cast, less porosity.
You notice that if you broke a piece of it, how less coarse the grain would be.
Extruded aluminum, like running boards on trucks and stuff like that. That's they smash the aluminum between hot rollers, and then they make a
Oh yeah, no,
8
totally.
inch
Yeah,
by 24-inch chunk by 10 feet long. It makes it like 5 rolls of thin. You know what I mean? They squish it out to 1/8 inch thick, and then it changes the molecular structure inside. It squishes it. It takes all the porosity out of the aluminum, and then they heat treat it, and then all the grain, I guess, it releases all the tension and stress, and all the grain goes back. So it makes it super strong compared to how it was when it starts.
you're talking about billet, aren't you?
I'm talking about extruded.
Extruded was doing.
Yeah,
Well, no, it was during the
that's
molting
where
process.
they pull it, and they stretch it, and they squish it between hot rollers, and they force
Yeah.
it through. So it changes the molecular.
Buckminster Fuller and them thought that extruded aluminum was going to change the world. That we were all going to move towards extruded aluminum. We were going to get rid of wood.
It's super strong and super light, but it does.
But we did not do that. In fact, we doubled down on wood, and we said bricks are still better. And we're not living in domes. Nobody built the dome. Paul's sound is not good, Jared. Okay, so
Like
you are
that?
low. You're super low in some
Yeah,
way.
maybe because my mic is, is that better?
No, that's not it. I've already dealt
No?
with it. It was
Let
up.
me see, hang on. I was through with my,
Yeah, you have a setting down.
yeah.
You've had it above your head and it wouldn't had no problem. Still just as loud. Mic seems to be a decent mic.
Mic's full. That's it. I think it's good. Should be good.
In the 1800s, aluminum was worth more than gold. Naturally occurring aluminum was very rare. And then I can't remember the fellow's name who, figure out how to
Aluminum,
the
aluminum is so light, though. That's the problem with aluminum.
oxide is the ore that makes
Gold,
aluminum.
gold is super heavy, and aluminum is super light. Right? So if you got a truck full of gold, you got a truck full of
Oh, we
aluminum,
got a lot of aluminum, dude. Where the planet's not
you're
running low
better off.
on aluminum.
You're better off with the gold, even though aluminum is more. You pay by weight. If you save up by your pop cans, you might be the aluminum down.
And it's a terribly good recyclable one. It recycles easy. Not a tough one to
What's the,
recycle.
what's the guy that has he's got a what do you call it? A furnace, if you really call it.
Yeah, your furnace doesn't have to be so hot, and you can be small scale, casting aluminum.
He melts his aluminum cans and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Make stuff out of it. Make skulls and
It just is. It just is one of the more recyclable of the metals.
even just bars of aluminum sometimes.
Steel takes so much heat. It takes real specialized equipment to melt a piece of steel.
Steel is iron and carbon.
Yes.
Iron
So
iron
it
is
needs this 2200-degree thing, which is super hard to get to, without having big stuff.
cast iron is super flexible, super strong. I mean, it's
And lasts long too. Cast iron doesn't rust away. Cast iron will sit there and wait on your ass for centuries and centuries.
it'll take a lot of
Steel, on the other hand, oh, it's so superior to cast iron, unless you ask it to wait.
yeah.
Steel's like, I don't wait, man. No, dude, you either use my energy now or I'll fucking disappear on your ass.
Yeah.
Fuck you. We have other metals now though that you wouldn't even imagine that we could get together.
The metals nowadays, for sure, they're far superior than we used to have. Sure.
Yes. When they say, oh, Chinese steel, oh, dude, it's literally China's known as the best of steel. It is steel itself. What are you talking about?
Here's my
Back when metal mattered, they had steel.
this is the G2 reed. Um,
Adapter faceplate.
no, the plate. Yeah, I cut off the angle pipe, and I mounted it on the 35 millimeter spigot right here.
And now lithium is what they want. Lithium is another super abundant one, though.
But
all these light elements are, they're always super abundant.
One of the bolts pulled out because there's not enough threads. There's only like 4 threads. So on one side, one stud's pulled out. And plus another thing was they're 8 millimeter studs, and what happens is the nuts end up squishing the middle part here. And you see how I got to cut into it. So it's squishing the rubber together, and you can't get the carburetor on all the way. So I bought a 45 intake. It comes up and it does a 45. It's for a Suzuki.
Damn. I know.
So I drilled the 4 holes, and now I'm chopping them to M6. I'm going to chop the G2 recase to M6 as well.
He,
I've seen someone else do that. M5 is not enough.
they said that your signal is from Canada. And it makes you sound like that you're in a fish tank.
Does that sound better?
I don't know. I thought you sounded fine this evening. I think they want you to turn it on somehow or another. Pick up the pixel count of the camera needs to be in this century. What kind of camera is it? Is it a remote camera that's on top, or is it just the
It's
on
just
the?
it's a cheap Amazon camera that clips on top of my monitor.
Well, it's mine as well, so I can't deny. When was it bought? A good decade or better back, so not even recent. It says HD on it, but
Mine is it's.
I think what we're noticing
light
is the
here.
amount of his own light.
I got a light here too that.
Yeah, well, backlight the bike though. Sometimes you backlight the bike. Yeah, that they're not trying to look at you anyways.
Yeah.
They're squinting trying to see the bike. Paul, I heard from Mushroom again. He posted.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, he's back in California amongst his people.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. He's working on his third trailer.
I seen it was very quick. I didn't get to pause it long enough. He was back to the bicycle train again.
I read the headline quick when it popped up on my screen for a sec. So busy.
So I'm just glad to hear that he was healthy, still out there.
Yeah, for sure. He's got the Fat Moto. He used to be the same frame as this, right?
Yes, he was back to the same frame again.
They got those weird back tires on those bikes. There's no. It's just a hollow tube in the back hub. There's no stops.
What's up, Paul?
Yeah,
hey, Jared.
Good evening, Willard.
Yeah, he sounds like he's drowning underwater a little bit. I think it's a microphone or something.
Okay. Against your audio,
Me,
right?
I saw him drowning? Really?
Yeah, no, there is something wrong with your audio tonight.
I think it's your microphone, maybe.
Maybe there's something. The thing is cracked over here. Maybe the connection, maybe the wires are getting thin or something.
And he's like sitting on the edge of the screen instead of like in the center tonight. It's kind of funny.
No, he always sits off to the edge and shows the light.
Showing off his bike.
Yeah.
My wife says 5 minutes tonight.
My ugly mug.
Then she's gonna kick my butt.
That's right. It's your birthday, isn't it?
Not mine. Her birthday.
But I said it's her birthday.
Yeah.
It said happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Cool.
Yes.
It's a happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Hey.
Happy birthday to you.
So everybody knows the Avenger 85 I've got will be put on. It's a spare motor. It's being for the track. It will be replaced for a Menace 85 SS.
Don't you fucking dare! Go ahead, get on, move along. Why don't you join the Menace crowd over there with the Menace people?
I just got on somebody.
The park pipe. You should worry about it.
Yeah.
It comes with the performance card, not a buffet or bullfang. It comes with a real pipe, and yeah, it's kind of loaded. And it even comes with the smaller performance head.
I watched a year-old video about eBay motors and it was a Wildcat motor. It was
You
showing
know, after
the
watching
weight
that,
difference and
oh, poor Kevin, I felt
different,
bad, man. He did the ride of shame.
different hardware and the different brackets, thicker brackets on the Wildcat.
Yeah,
Um,
there's been certainly different levels of these packages put together.
Even the motor weighed more. Just the internals of the motor weighed more than the cheap one, right? When you buy the cheap motor, the cheapest on the planet one, you get
you get what you pay for.
exactly. You get
Hey, let me get the bike behind you. You're looking at me behind. That right there is a 50cc one. Dude,
right
let me
on.
tell you, let me tell you about that bike right there, though. That truly was adding 12 pounds to the bike, right? I mean, dude, that thing is fucking light as shit. You're like,
Yeah.
that's terrible, dude. It is terribly
Mine,
light, dude.
my 50cc daily like too.
And if you felt the case and all, you'd say, even the inside, the guts of this thing are lighter. Yeah, it's lighter in every way. It is, absolutely. It's fucking, it's gutted. It's all 6 millimeter on it too, so even the hardware is lighter. The little plates that hold it on there are thinner.
Yeah, he detonated that Dominator.
I didn't know nobody said the Dominator was good. That sounds like somebody that the Avenger
I've heard 3 stories now, and I'm glad that first motor I got, I returned it because the cylinder wall was damaged when I got it. It was cracked.
Oh, it was probably the same damage that he just got.
It was cracked all the way across
Oh, there you go.
on the exhaust port side, about that long, and you could put your fingernail in it.
I think very,
So my Avenger will be my my emergency motor if something were to go wrong. It would
That Avenger should be your
get me back home,
primary
get me back.
motor. Oh, anybody knows what failed with Kevin's Dominator? Yes, Wheeler just answered that.
4 minutes to go left, and I'm kicked off.
Kicked off what?
She's kicking me off with it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Willard said that it was a ring cylinder wall fuck around happened.
The whole side of his piston was all scarred up. Like
It was all scarred up. So something happened.
It's like a ring broke. Like you lost a piston ring, and it just
the ring looked fine though. He shows rings in it.
Oh no, there's no way because that ring was missing. That bottom ring, the ring was busted. You could tell it was gone. It put a nice groove on the side of that piston.
I don't, probably lost a locator pin, who knows?
And let go.
Didn't show us the top of the head, the underside of the head, if there's any metal spots that were all banging around up there.
If your motor's not rich, you can just add more oil to your mixture.
Ding, 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 ding. Hot damn. Damn, man, your name is unfucking believable. I don't even know what the fuck it is. But thanks for the 2-stroke comment. What would I see over on YouTube? Same thing, huh?
Hello.
If you're running lean, you want to run richer, just run like 50-1.
No, you want to go higher on oil.
Give you more fuel and it'll give you less air.
40-1, 32-1. I
That's what I've always run was 32-1, but now I hear you go 28-1.
You can go as low as 16-1 and it still run. I mean,
yeah, it's like running jelly.
No, it's just it is totally doable.
That was on the original Bible. Was 16-1 was the magic number, and that thing was so lubricated and it just destroyed motors. Had too much oil in it.
Make sure that it would last.
It fouled up spark plugs like you wouldn't believe. You might as well just add straight oil to the motor and see if it'll start.
I was running 4 ounces for 5 liters.
At once.
I will say this: when you run it at 16, the exhaust can close up on you.
Yeah.
It'll grow a great big old carbon wad right there, dude. It slowly but surely it just pinch itself off. You're like, damn, that was fast. It don't take a lot of miles to make it build that fucking thing up.
You sure are trailing blue smokes though when it's running.
Yeah, it is. You've got to run it hot too. You always need to be getting it as hot as you can. You know.
3 minutes, right? No, longer? Okay.
What did you get your wife for her birthday, Willard?
Took her out to dinner,
That's
All
it?
right.
Cheap fucker.
and I gave her $20 in cash.
Hell yeah, dude. Lotto.
You should go get her flowers. I got new gloves.
And she got some gloves for the winter.
Gloves?
Still have $13 left.
Some cold weather gloves?
That's what you wanted.
Cold weather gloves? Yeah.
Dinner was expensive.
Oh yeah, it's expensive anywhere to go out and eat. Fucking McDonald's will cost you $30.
McDonald's it's like eating at dining at a fine restaurant now. It's the same price.
Daddy
We're
has-
alone. Kids are out of school. We're alone tonight. Babysitters.
You want to go to a mom and pop shop and get some real food and go to McDonald's and get that. Like, it's not even good anymore. It used to be okay back when I was.
Paul sounds worse. Paul, you sound worse.
No, we can barely hear you now, Paul.
Really?
Something's wrong on you got a bad connection or something. It sounds like you're drowning now.
I'll reset my computer. I'll be right back.
It sounds like you're completely.
Oh, she got a mask on.
It sounds worse. Sounds like he's got a severe cold.
Yeah, I can't tell you what that sound is. I thought he had controls that he fiddled with last time.
All I have is the volume.
Got my Bluetooth on this time.
Mic volume, and then I can feedback and hear myself.
Now he sounds like he's from another country now. Oh, we lost him. We lost him.
No, some of the best way to secure this shit is just to sign off, sign back on.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I've already had to do it just a little while ago myself. I was glitching out.
Hey, everybody.
Well,
Yes,
thank
for
you
me.
Willard, for joining us, and happy birthday to your wife.
I'm talking to Ashley.
They said happy birthday to your wife again.
Bye.
She got a really bad cold.
My birthday's not until August, but happy birthday.
Well, happy late birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, we don't. When's
old.
Derek? Uh-oh. She's breaking up.
I said I'm 34 years old.
Hey, you're pretty young.
I just turned 4. 0.
She's 40, and I'm over the hills.
Just 48.
Definitely smoke more than a two-stroke. Eventually, a two-stroke gets hot, doesn't smoke much.
16 to 1 will get you smoking and give you that'll get you EPA after your butt in Utah.
Yeah, for sure.
You'll be living trails for miles of exhaust.
I think yeah, you gotta get it into the 20s. I wouldn't recommend 16s. I think some chainsaws want 16s though.
I'd be like 25 to 1, I think, would be a good break-in oil.
I run 32 to 1 everything.
I guess me too. I just run 32 to 1 and everything. 4 ounces was what I run. I don't run 30. I run 4 ounces to the gallon in all these other vehicles that I've had to pour the shit into, like my bass boat and all that. I picked the one and I stayed with it.
Jared Menace is gonna save the day, man.
No, Menace is not, dude. A Menace is gonna fucking try to destroy the earth, take over the world.
There's not much difference between the Menace and the Avenger. You know that, right?
Dude, don't do it. Don't turn Menace, dude. That's not, man. You should want to, you should want to be an Avenger, dude.
There's not much difference between the two.
And then
One's just a phantom.
That's about it.
You can see far.
Jared needs to go Minarelli.
You'll never get injured again. You'll be like, Jared, thank God. Avenger.
Once you go Minarelli, you'll never go back.
Oh, don't fucking around with that goddamn Minarelli, dude. You don't even speak Spanish.
Since I am surprised that Kevin Chop is talking Minarelli again. He said he wouldn't go back.
Oh,
if he did the last one. You remember, it failed. And he says, I am not dealing with Minarelli stuff anymore. He did the hybrid Minarelli, and it had a cracked cylinder, and he was getting pissed off. And
yeah, that's because he deals with California shit motorbikes.
15 after. 15 after.
Yes, 15. Well, that's just a minute away.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Were you doing 15 after it?
Wasting 30 seconds of it.
Okay, 8:20.
8:20. I got another 5 minutes added.
Oh my goodness.
She's got you going off.
Yeah, your Willard's on a chain. You didn't know that? You don't see that invisible chain?
Tonight I'm on the whip. I get whipped.
Oh, you're right, Outlaw. California.
Bye.
You're lucky. You're lucky you only get whipped. I get slapped most of the time.
So what was wrong with California motorbikes? What did they do bad? They've said some bad crap out?
I don't know. I got my motor from there where everything was fine inside of it from the Avenger.
Rally from there and that fucker like Don Butler would say, that fucker vibrated like a 300-pound dildo.
You know what? I think this is some bottom ends.
You get up to 50 mile an hour and that fucking thing and rattle your fucking bike apart.
Oh my goddamn, dude! You're up to fucking 50 miles an hour.
That CMB Minarelli.
Hey, guys, I'd rather him talk to you than my stupid stepsister. No, she pissed me off last night. So I'd rather him talk to you guys than her.
You know, if you want, you could join the chat just by opening the thing on your phone.
His wife is younger than him.
Here comes Paul. Uh-oh.
Hey, babe, you realize how old you were?
Not a good sign.
Are you trying to figure out age difference? There's 12 years apart, okay? Robbing the cradle.
He made the connection.
Jeff is I'm 34. What's the math there?
That's okay. Age don't matter as long as it's over the age of 18.
Right, exactly.
Guess who was stalking my Facebook?
Not me.
Oh, bullshit.
She was stalking me. That's okay. She was my neighbor.
Outlaw that because he doesn't balance his crank.
No, California motorbikes, he'll tell you them cranks are balanced all day. Yeah, factory balance.
They all, I've learned they all try to tell you they're all balanced.
Well, the only one that's actually truly balanced is either fucking Smollett, get something from there, or Gomax. Them Gomax are balanced. I know that.
Gomax is sold out of the Avenger.
Yeah, yeah, they sell pretty quick.
Yeah, I've got to go back
They don't charge you tax either.
It vibrates a little bit, but not
That's
enough to cause no issues.
Where you get in tax, you pay for shipping.
Right.
No, Rachel, the kids are coming.
I noticed bicycling.com is the same place all day. That crank's balanced, but you look at it, not it's factory.
I'd say quite a few of them are just factory. Then somebody had already taken the time to put a case together. Oh, they didn't take it apart, man.
And when you get a cheap motor anyway,
you could hope that you would want,
when you get those China dolls from eBay or whatever, I call those a Peter shakers.
Yeah.
The people who are making the crank know how to make cranks. They could make it better or worse. This is the one they actually make.
Oh, if they made a true balanced crank from China, they'd be knocking the price up like you wouldn't believe.
Cranks in China.
But then they'd still put crappy bearings in it to blow up.
Obviously, we refuse to hit the price point that would require a balanced crank.
They're not decent from the China motors. I've never had any issues with motors.
They're probably listening and they're probably thinking ideas. Oh, you know what? If we balance them, truly balance them, we can knock the price up, but nobody will buy them. That's because they've already dug a hole.
Yeah.
Nobody would believe they were balanced.
Pressed is pretty close, man. It's pretty close. And he's saying up over 50.
You should watch this Smollett performance video, how they press the motors, the cylinders, the cranks together that it's on Smollett. Well, Okay, it's Zeta Mafia's page, which comes up Small Performance, and they'll show you how they compress the cranks together.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I've had sugar level alarm. I've had those. I hated it.
You can bring it. I believe you can bring the crank together with a bolt.
I got an Allen head bolt on this side, and then I had to put a thinner.
Put it through there. You put a big washer. You put it on the other side.
I had a nylock nut on there, but I couldn't. It was
And
too
it
short.
squeezes it back down. Would that work?
Hip bike roller works the best.
Grab a press.
Their bearings are good quality.
Skateboard wheel.
They're the same thing.
You see, I ground it down because it was too thick.
I gotta say though, I took them bearings out of them CDH fucking rims to check them out, see if they were still in good shape. They still look like fucking brand new.
It lasts about a year if you run them daily. If I my daily, they're still okay, but you could tell that they weren't like they were.
Oh, we're losing you again. You're going underwater.
Am I?
I've had my CDH power for 2 years. I just now had to go up and tighten around all the spokes. Never had an issue with them.
Yep, they're a nice set of wheels. I've seen several sets of them. They were all nice, each one.
I gotta say though, the Gemini's the first accident I ever had. They fucking got all bent to fucking shit. These Chinese fucking hoops ain't that great.
Well, they're aluminum, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, that's light, man. Come on, you can't have everything.
Yeah,
Can
well,
you run it? You can run it without the hoops, can't you?
without
the rims. Those motorcycle ones are big and steel, dude. They're huge and heavy, all on their own.
I don't think Kevin Shop's got the hoops.
And they make the and that Gemini makes it where it's all aluminum though. Yeah, but it's fucking light, man. It's strong. It's good enough.
I gotta say, I like the CDH power rims.
I do too.
Fuck, I've got.
They're awesome.
Yeah, they're aluminum. They're fantastic.
Double wall, 47 millimeters wide. 48.
They're not steel, are they?
No, aluminum rim, double wall, but this got
double wall. What's their double wall?
Paul's drowning again. He's we're losing him again. His
Must have his mic turned down or
I'm gonna try
something.
something. I'm gonna switch out with it. I think it's.
No, you still sounds like it's you're talking through something. You got something turned on or something.
You had your mic covered up, Paul, or you got it facing down towards?
No, got it facing right in front of him. It's right there and nothing in front of it.
That's weird.
He's got a switch button or a dial somewhere. He's not turning up. He fiddled with it some other time, and he's like, I forget. I keep turning this thing down.
Is that better?
No.
Now, see, Mike Miller knows about them CMB engines. He's got one too because he bought one.
Don't worry about it. That's Willard being, microphone police. He's a technical advisor, yeah, he's blowing the horn.
Jesus Christ, he's gonna have a fucking red and blue sign or lights next. Give him a minute.
We tonight we had over $100,000 sports car go down I-70 at a high rate of speed and got nailed, impounded. Freaking Ferrari car. It's all over our news. That dude just lost his car, thrown in jail.
That's what he gets. Fucking showboating that piece of shit Ferrari.
You're caught going 30 miles an hour over the speed limit here.
He was over 170 miles an hour.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's moving.
He's gone to jail. He went to jail. He was swerving in out of lanes. He was heading to the desert. Looked like he was headed towards Nevada. He was headed somewhere in a hurry.
Sounds like the way my wife drives. Ow!
Oh man, she's gonna nail you one.
I already did.
Google.
Yeah, I'd seen
Oh,
that. I think that's good information, Caveman. Yeah, I'd seen that. That's what Paul had picked out was the 48 spoke stuff.
Do you want to rephrase that, or you want to get
I
hit?
like the thought of a
Good
48.
night, Willard. Well, she will yank the plug.
It was $150 for the 48 spokes and $250 for the 10 gauge.
Is it tight?
Oh,
These are 12 gauge.
You sure? What are we gonna do afterwards?
a 48 definitely carries more weight than 36. It just-
8:30 almost.
Yeah, caveman. I got is 26 12 gauge 48 spoke.
There's 4, 8, 12. So
Let's
40.
see. My wallet.
Why?
You show the money. No, why?
Instead of every 2 inches apart, it's like every inch and quarter apart. It's like 3/4 of an inch
Yeah.
closer together.
I don't want to move right now.
I'll get it.
It's a 96 spoke.
Here comes the menace.
I think they're doubled up.
Here comes the menace.
They're 48 doubled up.
Menace is gonna say Christmas.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Offset. They're beside each other and they're offset too.
We can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Oh shit.
Wasn't me this time.
I got a new bong.
Oh, you did? What'd you get? Piece of glass?
We already broke it today.
Oh my God. I like it.
Woohoo! G2 Reed. Sweet. Hey, wait. Where's the pig?
It works pretty damn good.
Nettles had a lot of cool.
Before I get kicked off, where's the pig, Outlaw?
What?
Where's the pig?
Pig.
Yeah, you have a little pink pig you were using?
Oh yeah. The ex kept that one. Whatever.
No, I think we lost Paul completely, other than just his body and movement.
Well, I turned my mic off. It goes says talking if you can't hear me.
What?
No, it's louder.
Louder, but still mumbling. Sounds like maybe it's just me.
No, it isn't you. It is. I ain't gonna deny that, but I don't. I try not to complain about people's microphones.
I don't have my hearing aids in, so I don't know. Maybe it might be like I said. Maybe I thought it was me for a minute.
It's hard to hear though. For some reason, it's like it's coming out of a box.
Maybe it's wet. Maybe he's got weather problems or something, or signal.
I haven't seen Caveman on here in a while either.
He's on there.
He comments on my shit, but I haven't seen him comment on anything for a while.
Happy Thanksgiving to all. May not see him here.
Well, happy Thanksgiving to you too, Brian. If we don't get to see you, oh, we won't see you. Well, we probably will because I'll be live Thursday.
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 Yeah, I mean, why not? I ain't got any house plans or anything to do.
Me and the kid will be building his monster.
All right. You guys got to. I'm getting kicked off.
Good night, Willard. Y'all have a happy birthday to her. Y'all have a great evening.
Remember, guys, everybody, Menace will save the world.
Yes, yeah. Don't forget. Don't be trying to make any babies tonight.
Yeah.
We might be having a baby.
I'm done. After 11 kids, I'm done.
Oh, no more
11.
babies. Yeah, you probably said that at 10.
11.
Jeez,
I'm done. She's done.
I'm working on 3, not 11. You got a small football team.
I got one. Yeah, like 7 girls. The rest of them.
That is a fielding, right? He could field a team. That's 11 players, dude. That's right.
7 girls. The rest are boys.
Damn, you've been busy over there. You this third one. We're trying for the third one.
5 of them belong to my ex.
You know what? And I have never had any kids. I got 2 boys.
I don't think Jared's got kids.
Nope, I do not.
Nope, I don't have any kids.
Yeah, here.
We've got a.
That's not the right remote.
I have the remote over here.
You can tell the guys that ain't got no kids, they got a million bikes sitting around.
I got a few bikes sitting
My
around.
mom-
I've had a few hobbies, I will admit. A lot of hobbies.
My mom had 25 kids, so the 4 oldest one built the house for them all. The proper amount of room house.
I got you. Mom.
I am. She hasn't loaded the movie in yet. I don't know what we're watching, but it's probably some chick flick.
Piss her off. I'd get off.
I can't see it. I'm blind. I can't reach it. I'm too short.
Yeah, Princess Bride or something, maybe.
That's what she said.
I set up
That's a good movie.
I love that movie.
Oh my God, he's like.
I'm stuck watching a Christmas movie, and there's the tree.
Yeah, that's not what she said.
Yes, I'm getting off now.
Good night, guys.
There's no Bible. This one. This is the old one I have. And then you have the stem here. I might have some berry. Wait, hold on a sec.
We're looking through some of the old parts and pieces.
They're packed in here. They're all the way packed in here.
Well, they are there. They're still living in there.
It's one set. 2 sets. Still hiding away. Just gotta put that together somehow. That's not really slow.
What are you looking for? Headset? Farquad?
Yeah, this is the first one I have right here.
You know,
Looking for it is caveman is to loosen the spokes and
I have 2.
move the rim over.
So whatever bike needs that, I have a fully assembled headset right there for a 1/8, and then another set of forks. So 2 sets of CDH forks. Whatever bike that has a 1/8 headset, whether that be like a modern mountain bike with threadless too, and we'll put that together soon.
Heck yeah.
I've been looking at some of the CDH power mountain bikes. They look interesting.
I got one
26ers.
power triple trees too. I like it.
Yeah, they have them on those fucking mountain bikes too.
I like that one I just seen. Are they? That was working. What
Also,
kind
yeah,
of, with that hydraulic or air or
Just-
spring or what?
just regular spring.
Fuck yeah, I don't care. It's still that's what I'm using. Yeah, but it's still a triple tree.
Right.
It'll be just fine for some 20s. Either way.
It gives you a lot of options.
Oh yeah, for sure. 20s, 24s, 26s, 29s, whatever the fuck you want to run.
I'm running a 220 up front, which is basically just a 220 from a Suron Light B, which is basically as big as you can possibly get. It's like a fucking saucer, pretty much.
Right.
They're like fucking space fucking. It is crazy looking.
I got a 220 off a Fat Moto rear, and that fucking thing is a monster.
Hey, man, Jared.
They basically eat these up. They make these little 160s look like cookie cutters.
Oh yeah.
And same with the 180s too. They're like, yeah. I mean, I have a 180.
Way
and
too much.
I just think that'd be a little bit more sufficient. A 180 for the rear, and then a what's it called? A 180 up front. If I'm doing something a little bit smaller.
Yeah, I know.
These are actually these are relatively thick ones too. I ran these on a Razor 36 tooth. I hit 56 miles per hour on this particular rotor right here.
I, w- yeah, caveman pedals bike was this classic problem. Spoke wheels with this disc brake hub that made it where the sprocket didn't line up.
Yeah, but it was on an electric pit bike too, and I still have the old wheel left over. I need to rebuild that wheel again.
Oh yeah,
It's
Does that look
10-inch
familiar?
wheel.
Does that look familiar?
yeah. Well, you can see that's brightest we ever seen.
I picked the clutch mount and I took the piece out, mount, ran the cable through it,
Yeah.
and took the piece I took out and mounted it to the plate. It's because I've got this is for the G2 read, right? Yeah. Just to hold the cable in.
I'm gonna do whatever I can to represent these people so I can get some parts from them, especially the wheels and frames. All
Who's
right.
that? CDH.
Yes, sir.
Okay, CDH power.
We're glazing to the max.
We're glazing to the max.
Pretty much, yeah.
What's in the box right there?
Forks and everything else I need.
That you felt like they were supposed to send that in the box, they didn't, and they did make up for it.
That's exactly what they're supposed to do. Is like they literally sent the frame first, and they just mistakenly wanted to send it a little bit later.
Oh, that's fine, but yeah, I had no idea you got the whole next box. Hot diggity
Yeah,
dog!
CPH Power is like that. They won't send it all in one box. They want to make sure shit don't get fucked up.
Yeah, that's the one thing I will give it to them. They actually take their customers' words to like consideration, especially with the dog pipe. But the welds were perfect on that for a China doll pipe.
'Cause I know the first frame that I got from them, the neck was so fucked up that I couldn't even use it. I had to send it back. It was all beat to shit and caved in. And the next one I got, I told them, I said, you guys need to pack that goddamn thing better around that neck. And they next thing I know, they started packing a whole shit ton better. I was like,
Like
well, good.
packing, like they take look at these forks, like literally like all that around there too, including the frame too. Pack just like foam all around the frame was perfect. And then you got this too, little guy in the envelope too, which is the petcock. There's a little tear on it, fortunately, but still packaged really nicely. They take everything into consideration too, nicely, including these forks.
So, are you heading to the races, Farquad? It sounds like. Holy
I'm just
moly!
mainly making a daily commuter. I just want to have a new commuter,
Okay,
something
just a
that's a little bit
commuter,
faster.
just a little bit faster.
A little faster, a little more reliable. Fuck, you'd be set all the way around.
Yeah, yeah.
Turning signals and stuff. Eventually, I like to have a pit bike for the trails and stuff, hitting tracks all around Illinois, all around the Midwest and stuff. Like to hit, woods,
Yeah,
sand dunes,
yeah, I understand.
find some
Yeah,
good paddle tires.
some paddle tires?
Oh yeah,
Get the fuck out of here! Come on, where?
That'd be fun.
sand dunes, man. There's like Silver Lake out in Michigan too. You got that. A couple other places too. You got the Badlands out here in Indiana, Attica, Indiana.
Yeah, you
Pretty
got
fun
all
stuff.
kinds of shit over your way.
Well, you keep saying 20-inch. You mean 20-inch wheels?
Yeah, for the motorized bike, but I really want to do like off roading later on with pit bikes and stuff. But still want to focus on the motorized bikes too.
Are you thinking about using some fat wheels or something?
Probably the 2-inch wheels, particularly 2-inch wides,
Uh
20 by
huh.
2s.
20 by 2.
Yeah,
What, like BMX styles?
yeah, the ones that
Yeah,
CDH have.
a lot. Them are nice fucking wheels too. I come
Yeah, they
Okay.
are.
getting a set, but I don't really like that low slung shit, and I don't want to have to worry about hitting my fucking wide crank set on the ground.
Well, I'd be damned. Look at that. They got it all the way packaged up in here. Look at that. You gotta like completely like take it apart. They got
Oh,
everything hunkered down. It's nice.
That's a lot better headset than Gomax gives you.
Oh
They give
yeah,
you
they even got a little rubber to hold it up on top of that little freaking Allen keyboard, which is perfect. Goes right over it, and then you flick it off. It's perfect. I will say that they actually take things a little bit better in consideration. I'm happy about that. It just takes a little bit of complaining and shit, like people bitching about pipes, quality of the frames, things are not being treated perfectly, such as like the V100 cylinder, such as that, the gaskets coming in bent to hell. Come on, you know, they're still not like completely like taking things into consideration yet, like such as the cylinders and stuff. They got some time to work on that, but as long as we can make our word to that, they can probably listen to us.
so are you? What do you think about your power plant that's going to go on this gas frame?
I don't think it's gonna fully eat Surons completely yet. No, no chance.
What's going to be the power plant?
We're talking about the PKR Avenger, right?
Oh, I guess I'm just asking if that's what you're thinking about putting on a new gas frame.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do because I was intending on doing that. Paying
Uh-huh.
400.
I
Oh,
like the thought of it.
it's already ported. $400. You can't beat it. Modded YZ85 pipe. You can't go wrong too. You know, PHB G21 mil carb and no reed valve. Just bolt it on there. Pretty much simple shit. Or run Polini carbs. Grab an authentic Polini CP21 that clamps on, and you're golden. Find some jets, jet the pipe down to the tooth. Pretty much, you're golden. Get some good premix, gas her up, do a little break in.
So I think you'd be competitive with Sir Ron's.
Pretty close to the minis though. The mini moto they have out there, like the ETM and shit like that. RTR, E-Box, and the Yozuma.
All the average e-bike stuff, though, you blow them right away.
Eh, sure I can. And just right off the line, they're gonna fucking smoke me.
Oh God, you're probably right.
Yeah, it's like once you hit like a certain amount of RPMs on that power band, it's like, yeah, they're gonna have you off the line, but you're gonna have to have a little bit more on the power band. So you
Yeah.
might as well fight fire with electricity. You come back with one of the most vicious fucking all-wheel drive builds ever. Hub motors.
Yeah.
If you want to keep up with them, yeah, you may as well fight fire with fire.
I will admit you don't need as big a battery if you're just using it for first gear.
Well, I'm saying if you're gonna be doing two fucking batteries and two fucking insane motors, yeah, you're gonna need something a little bit more custom. Obviously the 25 amp hour battery for the rear, well, actually the front motor, but obviously amp it up with a lawnmower battery if you're gonna go for a high performance motor, and then use the far driver controllers. That's my performance pick. Okay, so they do have little rubber rings around it. Ooh.
I haven't had a hub motor yet, though, so it really doesn't really matter.
They give you a little rubber gasket for this guy. I actually enjoy that. Cool. Little fuel filter. Screw it in. We'll save that, but you get a little gasket there. Perfect.
It seems like the regular one. No, it's a 90, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's for the let me look at the envelope. It
Uh,
is a 10.1 millimeter one for the 3.4 liter gas frame. We'll save that. Savor the moment.
Savor the moment. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. So I still got gas in mine right now.
Yeah, I'm just savoring the excitement right now, so I'm just gonna slowly put things away right now.
I
Make
had
sure.
mine. It smelled like fucking varnish.
I need to get the fucking what's it called, the digital caliper out and measure this thing out.
I do need to go drive the Ford
Because
Stroke
Miller
around.
told me to make sure that this is an 8 millimeter one too. So, where the fuck is my box cutter? All right, here we go. We're doing a little live unboxing, so work with me. I just want to look at it really quick. I'll have to pull out my digital caliper tomorrow. Goddamn
Digital
ACD
caliper?
covered. Yeah, I have one in the garage.
I
Digital
don't have.
caliper. General brand. All right, same shit that I had before. So okay.
Caveman wants to know how many builds you have right now, Outlaw.
I got the 2 steel frame belts. I got a Gen 1 mango belt.
That's
And
a
then I
six
got the
mil.
Gen 2 monster belt. And then I got the Gen 3 Baker frame. Well, 4 technically.
That's a fucking 6 mil.
Got that new reinforced Baker frame too.
It's a T mount, so I'm pretty sure I can
So
find
I
some
got
online.
Yes,
Freaking
man.
Willer was telling me about Manic Mechanics creation he had for these T mounts. Yeah, give me a second. Someone else is smoking weed.
Now I got the Avenger and the Monster. That's the youngest son's bike, the 10-year-old autistic one. And then I got the Minarelli Athena on the wife's bike and the 212 on mine, Baker.
Okay.
That Mango felt with that Minarelli Athena, that fucker is going to scream.
What kind of carbs are you gonna be running?
Makuni VM20 on the Athena and Makuni VM18 on the Avenger.
You should try 24s.
Yeah, I thought about that. I got a Nibby PE24 on the 212.
Or like OKO 21s or 24s. One of those.
Thinking about going to TM24 Makunis.
I hear bad things about the 34s, about people having destroyed pistons and shit
Oh, yeah,
on the 34 millimeters because they're so crazy. There's too much air going on there.
right.
Caveman, it turns out that it's 3 running bikes, a 4th one being built, and a couple of frames laying on the side.
Yes, sir.
Currently 2 for me, and then 2 in the garage, and then 1 on the way.
1 on the way, like it's a pregnancy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, we got one of them on the way, too, but you know.
I like it's a pregnancy. He's like, oh no, Jared, I'm gonna have to breastfeed it all the way through.
Hole breaking. Oh my god, damn it.
Until it learns to roll on its own.
Break in fucking sucks on any engine. I don't care
Oh yeah,
what.
that's the worst part. You gotta drive fucking slow.
Right. I don't like that shit. I hate it. You know, you can't ride very far the first time. Well, you can if you really want to fry the fucker and scar the shit out of the cylinder, but
You divided a bunch of different speeds. And that's cool.
That's why I told my friend, I was like, this is a fresh motor. I gotta take it easy. I can't really go that far. So
that's
to
one
the
thing I
coffee
like.
shop and that's it. We gotta go that far and then I gotta go back home, let it cool down.
I never take it easy. I just don't.
And then repeat the process and then
That's
again and again and again and again.
that's one thing I like about that Minarelli Athena. You really ain't got to baby it. You beat the piss out of it right out of the box, and it don't phase it any.
I mean, it's preferred to take it kind of easy so you can have a proper cylinder still in good condition.
A
It's
lot of
preferred.
Shit, I've had this Athena Minerelli cylinder for
It's all your
3 years.
It's all your prep before
That
you.
fucker still looks like brand new. I beat the piss out of that engine. I've been over 60 mile an hour on that fucker, and it's still like brand new.
You running what's it called, synthetic to
Hey
make that
man, if you're in the
happen?
middle of that fight,
Yeah,
dude, the fight is it's ruined, dude. You're a ruination, dude. Give up the fight. They got you in the middle of the wrong frame. Stop it, dude. Stop trying to polish this turd. Don't try to fucking get that. Oh shit.
Yeah, I might have to go back to synthetic because like I kind of want to restore a little bit of my motor internally because like I feel like I'll probably clean up the carbon a little bit from the
I
castor
run,
oil.
I run AMSOIL Interceptor and all my Minerelli stuff.
How about this one? How about this one? Okay.
Combinator, one of the two.
Let me grab my spray bottle so I can redo my fucking
Can you
degreaser.
rock it over the mount and mount it on the backside?
The damn dog is not outside.
Is that 7 or 10? Caveman says, no, not that many. Fuck no, I
Oh
can't.
no, dude. I couldn't fix it for fucking for pedals. Yeah, this is a deep quandary. I don't know. Tell me how you can fix it. I'm listening. You can't get the sprocket lined up good enough.
Shit, shim that fucking wheel over if you need to. Run it a little bit off center. Who gives a shit? As long as it runs true.
It can't run true if it's not in line with the front wheel.
No, you know what I mean. No, the way the
The hub,
fucking wheel sits in the frame, you know. I
the
mean,
hub
yeah, he
can
could
be
offset it off to one side a little bit if he needed to. It ain't gonna hurt
It's not
anything.
a little bit though. These spoke disc brake wheels are really far offset. I mean,
took me two.
it's a long ways.
It took the 3 and 2
Really?
in 2 days to fuck around with my spokes and
Well,
shim
then
them.
I guess he better go buy a set of CDH power wheels.
That's what I got.
Yeah, that's all I can say too. Is yeah, I guess get a wheel that isn't that way.
Yeah, because some of them, that dish is way the fuck off.
Yeah, it's completely off. I will tell you that. Even for the 26s, there is a dishing that yeah doesn't work.
Well,
But
you
you
know,
don't get the chain stays, so there's a reason that it was dished like that. It fits in the hole right when it's on the bicycle.
right.
Oh my God! Good evening, Saddle Tramp. Sitting in his house looking at skyscrapers. Oh, there you go.
You can sell it.
Yeah, Saddle Tramp finally got to put his gun down. Put it in a drawer.
Put his gun down. What do you mean? Oh, sure. Yeah,
Oh,
place it.
I did that before. I hope I don't deliver it away from my bike. So no check. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Saddle Tramp. The struggle is over.
Struggle is real.
Oh, the struggle is real. Now you have to live. Shit. Well, the party started, dude. When are you going to post your address so we can all come over and have a great big old party at Saddle Tramps? It's time for it to buy some a keg of beer. And we can have we can play pong or something, beer pong. But I've never played it yet, but I'm ready.
You've never played beer pong, Jared?
No, I never played no beer pong. But I know those old people like to play it, so I'm not old yet. What? Looks sanded on the inside. What are you saying? The menace cylinder arrived yesterday. Top eighth of the cylinder looks sanded
What the fuck?
inside. Oh my god.
Where did Op One Zilla? Where the hell did you get that fucker from?
From Small Lick.
What? I'd send that shit right back.
He said, shoot that fucking thing back with the damn catapult. Don't ship it back.
I'd
Fuck.
send that motherfucker back and say, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah. From Return to Sender.
Right. I wouldn't accept that shit. Fuck all that. They don't ever try and pull that shit to me because they know I'll fucking bitch and call them out on it. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, well, I mean, is it enough to ignore it though, Op? I mean, if you're going to turn to the dark side in the first place, what's the matter if it's got a little sandy on there? Maybe that sanding helps. I don't know.
Turn to the dark side.
Cost 90.
Now the
Damn,
dark
yeah, the Dillinger cylinder, the whole cylinder kit, it was a good kit too, was $71. But it was a really good top end kit. I can't deny how sweet of a top end it was.
Axel, you okay? You okay, bud?
I think it's like 250 for the Moto Force Racing Minerali 70cc with 47 millimeter.
what, Axel?
It's pretty well done. You don't got to do nothing.
Paul, what the hell are you working on now?
I got the G2 I'm making a new.
Op One, you should jump on here and fucking show us what the hell you're talking about.
Instead of this,
I'd like to see that.
You'll probably post a video on it so we can check it out.
I hope he does, because I'd really like to see that shit.
instead of the steel, I'm gonna run.
I can't believe they'd send. Normally, they don't send shit like that out.
I have no personal experience with them, so I can't say anything.
I bought a lot of shit from Smolex. I like their shit, but when they pull shit like that, yeah,
That's not them pulling shit, man.
No, what's wrong?
It's just maybe a little quality
It's
control, you know?
It's still a big deal.
yeah.
Yeah.
Quality control is expensive as fuck, and shit like that should not be overlooked.
Axel, no potty,
For the
bud.
price to charge you.
It's snowing
I
here.
have 5 bikes, a TV, a bed, and that's about it for now.
Like
5
it's
bikes,
fucking
Battle
snowing
Trip.
here, guys. What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna have snow before Christmas.
And a dog. Don't forget about the dog, Saddle Tramp. And a puppy. Some kind of puppy, I remember it was. Young dog.
So,
Ish. Old dog, maybe. I don't know.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
You can. No, you probably can't. I ain't gonna argue
You
with
can
that.
you can lightly
Axel,
hold Nickasil,
come on.
but you can't really
Come
do
on,
much.
Come on.
Fuck, our dog's 5 years old and still eats fucking Bic lighters, fucking bitch.
Nickasil's pretty tough shit.
And she's got seizures on top of it.
And she still eats them, fluid and all.
Just makes her sleepy.
Gypsy, are you tired? Eat some more lighters, dumb bitch.
Silicon carbide and nickel or something.
Dogs, I swear, are worse than children.
This lady is getting tired.
Silicon carbide. That's what they used in sandpaper as abrasive. It's pretty tough shit.
Yeah.
So, and the rings are pretty hard in a cylinder.
I'm
so you
waiting
need
for Op
something-
1 to get on here so I can see this fucking cylinder all fucked up. Blow him up, Jared.
Oh, wait, hold on. I was finishing my bat load.
Ow.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put the light on too. Hold on, let me see if I can get my light on. It's not gonna let me turn the flashlight on. I'll just pull the cylinder off too. Oh no, there's even if I had to put it in the light, and I'll go bring it around and put it in the light. The whole fucking 1/8 inch line there is faded, like sanded on the inside all the way around.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's even worse in person, but it ain't got no feel. But it's like no chromos there. Whatever that shit is, there ain't nothing there.
The rings will go up there.
That
Yeah.
Nicosil plating or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, don't go all the way to the top.
But the rings
Yeah,
don't
see,
either.
mine was never like that.
The rings don't go all over the top either. So.
No, I didn't check that, but that's not what I paid for. I paid for that shit to go all the way to the top.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't pay for the shit to be fucked up looking. I mean, the cylinder looks good. I don't like this. Look, you can even see with my thumb with the shadow. Look, you
Right.
can see where it changes. That's a lot.
Right. It looks like somebody sanded that fucking cylinder.
That's what I said. Look like somebody sanded the inside right here.
Shit,
that
it
shit
ain't. If you look down farther, right below, is that the exhaust port or intake?
That's the intake right there on the side. That's the transfer. And that's the
On the
exhaust over
fucking
here.
video, bro, if you look down that intake, it looks like there's fucking sand marks on it.
Nah. It's beautiful in there. Here, I can pull it off. Well, you know the top sanded, but sanded flat for the so the
Right.
head will seal.
Right.
Yeah. That's the intake. You know, it's all beautiful. I went and washed it in hot soapy water and then rinsed it off in cold water and blew it off. I haven't poured it or nothing, but
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be asking them about that shit for sure.
yeah. As you can see it over there. Probably a little more than an eighth.
Depends on what you set your squish at too. Might not even affect it any, but I would think that it would because of the heat transfer. You know.
Yeah, something's not. It was definitely sanded because there is no chromo at the top.
Right.
It's gone. Bottom is good. I mean, transfers look good. That's the intake. Big transfers. I just put a boost
Everything
port.
else looks good though.
Is that a chainsaw?
Yeah, everything else looks good.
It's a chainsaw cylinder?
That's the Menace. That's the Phantom that's chopped.
Yeah.
It's modeled after a chainsaw motor, right? With the
Yeah, like a yeah,
to the side.
but it's not. But yeah, kind of modeled after one. Old ZT Moto.
Yep.
Yeah, ZT Moto. No, it looks good. Just that top part doesn't look good. Right there, you know. And it ain't gonna stop it from running. I just don't like it, so
Yeah.
I'll complain about it. But I'm not sending it back. They can send me a new one, but motherfuckers. That's not what I paid for. Look at it right there. It looks terrible right there. You're like, damn, what's that changing?
Right.
It looks beautiful
Yeah.
though, so I'm having the top there, man. Is that gonna start flaking off there because the rings are going back? That's where the rings change directions with it. That's where the rings are.
Yeah, it seemed like it would start flaking off right there. That's probably what happened when they chopped this down to where it is. Some of that shit flaked off and it had to be sanded,
Right.
you know, which is still not what I paid for.
Right.
You know, I didn't pay $90 for that shit to be fucked up.
Right.
Yeah. And yeah, you want to talk about I practice, put that bitch in there. It's hard as fuck to get the ring in this bitch because there ain't nowhere to pinch by over here on the sides. You talk
Right.
about pain in the ass trying to get that fucking piston in there.
Yeah, exactly, because it's not like the
Motherfucker.
way for your
I
fingers.
was like, fuck this thing. But yeah, I'm gonna run this thing. I'm gonna run the piston it came with, but I'm just gonna run the top ring. Even if I don't sell it to someone, if someone don't want to buy it, I'm gonna set it up though.
Right.
On my port, put a boost port, put a big G2 with a 32 millimeter intake on it, and
at least the head comes off.
yeah, you're supposed to get a smaller kid, so I don't want to buy one right now because I don't plan on riding it no time soon. But at least I got my cylinder.
What kind of port times you
Haven't even put it on the wheel. This engine is complete, but just the engine is going on this bottom. This is a hybrid power bottom from year and a half ago that I set up. Yeah. Yeah, that bitch was. It's got their heavy spring in it with the hardened bevel gears and all that, and the red shit. And yeah, I put green pads in it, set up the clutch arm and shit. And I forgot y'all got the camera still on me. I'm just looking at the shit, not the camera.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I forgot. I wasn't looking up. I was looking down. Yeah, it's all right looking. I still like to look at my Avenger cylinder better than the look of this cylinder. Some kind of looks off. No, don't think I dislike my Avenger, Jared, because I still love my Avenger.
I like those, dude.
My Avenger wouldn't die. My Avenger won't. Well, I'm sure it will die eventually, but it didn't die.
Yeah, but Kevin's Dominator did die.
Yeah, it was a Dominator that was not an Avenger. Not an Avenger. Not an Avenger. And he said he wasn't going to buy one. I don't know why. It is a better cylinder than the Dominator. Hey, his bike was hauling ass there, though, before it blew up. It slipped a little.
There seemed to be nothing wrong. I didn't understand what went wrong.
Yeah. And it was slipping a little bit, but if you watch certain part of that video, that motherfucker was hooking and pulling his ass hard. That was the first time I got to see if the port timing worked good on it. Because he put that better pipe on there. He took that fucking shit pipe that he had on there, that shit belly pipe from Gomax or wherever. He took that bullshit off and put that fucking real fatty on there. That bitch started pulling.
My buddy Snowville, we'd only go 60 miles an hour. And all of a sudden, we started doing more. I started doing 70. It's like, holy shit. And then next thing you know, the oil line came off.
Yeah.
Man, the fastest ever ran because it had no oil. It just had straight gas, right? So, it will last, though.
And what came in to let everybody know that Chrome won't get you home.
No, but it needs to go all the way to the top.
Yeah, so it makes it a little gas.
Yeah. Chrome needs to be at the top. I want my Chromo for $90 to go all the way to the fucking top.
Is that chrome you got done or Nickel?
I don't know. They said it's some kind of nickel silver shit. Who knows what it is?
Chrome is a
I call it Chromo because it's bullshit. But still, you know. I call it Chromo. I mean,
what else do you get in the package?
The cylinder, the piston, the pin, a bearing, a nice big bearing, 2 gaskets, no head, of course. It didn't come with a head. There's no head. You have to buy one of them.
Clips.
Yeah, of course, clips, piston, clips, the pin, bearing, the rings, 2 gaskets. Like I said, let me see where the bag is. I don't know where the bag is. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Always comes with, the sticker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Always comes with a sticker. I'll come with a head gasket too. Head gasket, 2 base gaskets, an exhaust gasket, intake gasket, everything that you should get. In a nice little white box.
So they're giving you the Avenger gasket?
Yeah, base gasket.
No, their head gasket. Looks like one of those big aluminum ones.
Yeah, but I don't think it's as thick as that one. Let me see how thick it is. Hold on. By touch, I've never taken none of this out the bag yet. Just the cylinder and the piston thing's the only thing I messed with so far. Yeah, it's a pretty thick ass. No. Yeah, it's about a fucking millimeter head gasket for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thick beast right there. Measure it. I have to go get my calipers out. I'm not gonna.
0.5 millimeter
I mean, if y'all want to know, we'll fucking measure it. Hold on.
head gasket and base gasket.
That seemed like an expensive cylinder. Well, overly. Now, maybe it came with a full kit.
You have a bunch of aluminum ones.
1.0.
1.0.
Yep.
It's got to specify to 0.9.
Exactly 1.0.
Yeah, I think all of them are that thick, or in general, all those aluminum ones.
No, the China ones are usually, they used to be like 0.7
Oh,
back in the day. So regular 47 millimeter head gasket was like 0.7.
Yeah. Might have 0.75 if you want to.
Who knows what sheet, when they got their new sheets in to punch all them out on, who knows if they was a hair on or a hair off what they used to get. But yeah, these millimeter. I think the Avenger was a millimeter too, wasn't it?
I believe so. Yes.
I thought the middle just the gasket kit and rather than 0.5 gasket.
But yeah, it'll go on this bottom end. I just got that slit on there right now.
It's nice to have a bunch of different sizes so you can adjust your squish by.
I can't barely hear Paul. Hold on, I gotta set this. I'm gonna put this shit to the side, and then so I can hear. Let me go put this up. But then I can listen again. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put this cylinder up too. I got to sit back down by the phone to hear you.
Is that better?
I think so. It started sounding better.
Is that better now? Yeah.
Yep, that sounds a little bit better. That's less underwater.
I turn the mic up.
A little bit better for sure. And because I ain't by the phone. Hold on.
Tramp says he likes his chrome on the outside.
Good thing. We want chromo on the inside.
I hooked up my creator valve to my pipe and put some pressure in there. Water started bubbling up and then it went down and had leaks.
Be right back. Hold on.
Few pinhole leaks real quick. It's hard to weld with thin pipe with a flux core welder. I think I gotta press the pressure more on this side too. I bought some black nail polish.
You brought some black what?
Black nail polish.
Oh yeah, no,
That is rubbing off on me.
enough to do some touch-up paint.
Yeah. I don't care if I got blood blisters though.
Your minus 85 will probably destroy Santa's fucking sleigh and kill a reindeer on the way through.
My
That's what
50cc.
if you ship that thing through Santa, dude. Yeah, no, dude. He doesn't carry Menace, dude. He carries Avengers and Superman, Superwoman, the good one. Wonder Woman.
My 50cc is an Avenger killer.
No. And Paul did not say he was going to paint his nails. He said he's got some nail polish. He doesn't know what to do with it. It's black. Maybe he'll do some touch-up paint.
I got some gloss blacker.
Yeah.
Nail polish. It's for my toenails. Okay, no, it's for my.
You might do some toenails too.
A few spots where
You can skip out on the toes.
powder coat chips. It doesn't scratch. Right? But I said, as the paint stains a bit, it's chipped, and right at the back here, right here, it's chipped a bit. Coat with some nail polish, keep the frame clean. You got white to black. Goes on white, turns black, goes black. Fuck yeah. There's better lighting here than you see it.
Yeah, we're just searching some map stuff. Maybelline, $2 at Dollar General. Get the good stuff. He said the Gothic Man, doesn't doesn't have to explain himself when he does his toes. He's got the gothic look on his bike.
Yeah, we got a little light on. Looking good. Looking good.
Get a little bit of red there. Get a little red.
You know what? I've never used it in the gel paint before. Saddle Tramp. I ain't gonna lie. I bet that really fills in a good crack in a chip of paint. You know how
The
the
nail
gel would
polish.
stand up.
The nail polish gel like goes on really thick. It's a base coat, top coat. It's 3-in-1. 3-in-1.
No, but what he's saying is that they sell fingernail polish in gel.
I've got it in gel.
Yeah.
I'm getting it in gel. So it goes on thick. It doesn't just go on with water. It's not like water, right? It goes on too thick. So it goes on like water and it flows out. It looks like glass.
Yeah, no, I used it. I ain't gonna
Mine's
lie.
fast drying. Mine's at least 5-minute drying or something. Fast drying. I think it steps up in like 16 seconds or something like that. Super quick.
Better than nothing. Common Seagate. Seagate what? I'm sitting here trying to check out the trace here.
This isn't paint on this bike. It's powder electrostatically attached, and then they bake it on in the oven for an hour. It's gloss. It's a super hard gloss coat that flakes off.
I can't understand fucking shit you're saying.
I know, but I don't want to be mean.
Yeah, I can't understand shit. And I know I'm on my phone, but yeah, I can hear you a little bit while ago for a second. But you just standing there talking, it is nothing. It's like the teacher on wah 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 wah. That's all I hear. I'm not lying. That's what I hear. Every once in a while I can make out a word. I heard you say something about glass. If I got off here and I watched it on the thing, I could make it out better. But it's even worse on my phone. Usually we get pretty good sound from you. I don't know why it was sounding muffled like that.
Maybe my headset.
Yeah, probably. I see. I could hear you say your headset. I'm listening really hard, and Jared's not talking. I could make it out, but I got to listen. Yep. So Kevin's motor died, and he said he don't know what he's going to put on there. Said he's not buying an Avenger, which he should. Yeah, but so he said he could buy. Either going to put the Athena, or what was the other one he said he might do?
A Minarelli. He said Minarelli.
It is a fucking Minarelli.
I know, but I mean that's what he said. He didn't never gave another one, did he? Say something else.
Yeah, he just said a Minarelli. I'm like, that is the Minarelli. That's the vertical Minarelli.
Athena is an aluminum Minarelli. A Minarelli would be cast iron.
Yeah, well.
He might have said Athena, huh?
He did say Athena. He said, and then he said something else, but he said Minarelli or something. I don't know. But it is a Minarelli. It's just a vertical Minarelli.
It is a Minarelli, yeah. It's a Minarelli.
Yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, it's a good cylinder. Yeah, everybody likes them. I like mine, and all I did was port the intake more the second go around.
You see the ratio of all the transfer ports overlap the exhaust port overlaps the transfer ports. It's got a huge exhaust port, and it's got two more wing exhaust ports on the side.
Yeah, they got the one they got the 43. They got the stroker one that's the 43 stroke, which I think the one that Will used to run. I'm not for sure, but they have a 43 stroke one. You can get it off Treatland too. I think it's vertical. It might be. Yeah, it's vertical also. It's just a little bit more money than the normal one. But the normal one's just fine. But I just ported the intake, which I showed y'all for the old video somewhere or on a live. I didn't overdo it. Ported the intake a little bit, and that was it. Didn't touch the transfers, didn't touch the exhaust. I just dialed in the timing and then ran the Parma kit. I seen who got a plate the other day. Mike got a plate, but he was already running cool in his Minarelli too anyway. But it mainly for the timing on our Minarellis on the China bottoms and stuff. It would still be good if we could use it on the billet cases, but there's no room to use the timing plate on the billet case if just to use your manually setting time, instead of having to fucking you could use your key and you just dial it with the fuck. I like it. Usually I set it where I want it, and then that's where it sets, and I never adjust it again. I dial it to like 3, whatever I want, 4, 5, or halfway. This is where I dial the Minarellis to. I put that bitch at halfway, if not a hair, like a degree past it. The Falcon, I think I ran my first Falcon at 4 degrees off the plate. 4 or 5, something like that, 4.
That's cool.
Yeah. And then I've only ever used it on the Falcon. I have one set up to run on an Avenger, but I didn't. I pulled it off and used it on something. I don't know what. But I still have one on the Avenger out there, or not my Avenger, my first Falcon that I built, and I got one on this Athena. Oh yeah, did I put one on the horizontal? I think I did. I took it back off the horizontal to use it on something though. The horizontal never got hot either, but I got the rings on it and honed it. But I did want a time and plate, and I also ran on the Parma kit.
You think Kevin will show up next year?
Oh yeah, that's the plan. He's.
I look forward to it. Then extra special then.
Yeah, he's coming every year, as long as he can too.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Even better.
He said he'll stay a day longer and do another ride with us, like me and you did our other ride around from here. We'll take that.
I'll have a few bikes on me.
Yeah. See, I still don't know what I'm gonna ride. I'll have this bike. I'm not gonna take the Athena off. I'll just drain it. I still got gas in the tank I never drained out yet. I just need to go ahead and store it for the winter. I can do the blue bike. I could ride it if I wanted to. But yeah, I'll have it, and the blue bike will still be the blue bike. It don't change. And I just ain't. I don't know what I'm gonna ride though. The green bike, or if I put a new motor on the gray bike, it's still sitting in the closet with no motor on it. I don't know. I probably won't ride the blue bike because that's the backup bike. If somebody, if needed, if I needed to have an extra bike for somebody, it's the backup bike, the iron sleeve. It's dependable as shit and rides fucking smooth and pedals smooth, and it's a Cadillac.
It's Cadillac.
It is. It only got one front cheap ass bicycle brake, but that's why you pull in the clutch early and you cruise and pump the brake to stop. You know, the bitch does fine. It is a Cadillac though. I ain't gonna lie. You pedal a little bit and let out the clutch, and then you just cruise at whatever little speed you want to. Yeah, it's got a 32 on it, so it'll sit there and just cruise.
Yeah, I'm real happy with my cruising ability was fixed with 36.
Yeah.
It wasn't enjoyable with that 44 at all.
No, because it was trying to turn up on you.
Yeah,
It was turning up too quick. Yep.
not fun in that way. With the
That's
36.
what's on a race bike, but street bike, you want to be able to cruise, and then you want to be able to hit it when you want to hit it. And the higher RPM, the low RPM, you just want to be cruising. Yeah, I like my 36 my damn self for the streets. It's good for racing too, depending on what type of racing you're doing.
I've been looking into that too. God dang it! But not as much as I'd like to. Yeah, I was trying to find something. I like when you said race on the trace, and I'm like, yeah. What is?
Oh, I found my design I made the other day. Hold on, I'll bring it up. I found it.
36 favorite. Yeah, Josh. Good evening. Mine as well. Best favorite so far. Had a 40 for a while, you know that, but 36 turns out.
AI, look, AI wouldn't move the motorcycle out of in front of his face. AI made this picture for me, just a regular one on Google. And when I tried to get her to remake it for me last night, she says, I don't help make images. I said, you did it for me the other day. I was telling her about this shit and everything, and it was doing just what I asked it to do. Because this is like the fourth image I made, moving the shit around. I was going to put 2026 at the bottom, but move the motorcycle to the right, and it glitched out and it wouldn't help me no more. But yeah, that was the image right there. I was going to, be on the oval or round sticker, but I ain't finished it yet. But yeah, something like that. Says race to trace. Supposed to say 2026 at the bottom, and that motorized bicycle does have pedals.
That bicycle does have pedals.
It does have pedals right there where it's supposed to be. Single cylinder. Yes, and I think I had another picture. See this picture. I don't know. It made more wrinkles on his eyes. I don't know why I had two of them. But anyway, I mean, I can make that the back of a T-shirt. I just ain't got the date on it. And I don't have an image thing to put the 2026 on the bottom. I need to somehow impose it on like used to be able to do it in like paint back in the day. You could take a Photoshop picture and paint and drag. I don't know. I didn't ever fuck with that shit that much.
I would use
Kevin says he has an editor. Yeah, I could send him the file and tell him to put the 2026 under it. Fuck it, I'm happy with that. Make the stickers, and I might even make a T-shirt if I can get the design right.
Well, here was something I was thinking: the fastest mile.
Oh, you want to do that? We could do that.
That's something that could be done, dude. That's a doable one. Because you have the mile markers.
We could pick a mile marker, or we could do it at the end of where we rest at. Get there, rest and eat, and then do some racing.
I like the
You
thought
either
of
got to
some.
do it at the beginning or the end, or somewhere in the middle. But you're gonna have to. Everybody who wants to do it's got to. We got to sit there and have a timer. You know, someone at the start line. There's got to be someone
I
at the
don't
finish.
know how to win. I couldn't tell you how you would win at it. Now that you've done said it, how do you
You
start
know, you have
timers?
someone at the starting line and someone at the little mile marker of the next one, and you're on the phone, and someone's got a stopwatch. When you say go, he hits the stopwatch.
Yeah, but that's a lot of fucking people, man. That's shit. You've already committed a
No,
whole
it
bunch of.
ain't. Not unless there's 20 people, and then we got an event. Yeah.
So
If it's
that
10
don't.
of us, it don't take fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, it don't take long. A fast smile. No, that's a good thing we could do.
Yeah,
Because
throw some face on the
that's
trace.
from dead pedal stop to 1 mile. Pedal
Oh yeah,
start
you
to 1.
stop right there at that 1 mile marker sign, and you make it to the next mile marker sign. There's a mile.
Yeah, they got them right there.
There isn't a whole lot of curviness or anything that There's some light curve stuff.
Yeah, there's light curves and there's dips and rises. And if you remember on the way back from the campsite, we was on a fucking rise for like 2 miles, going at an angle.
I'm just saying, yeah, you could pick a different kind of mile. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you find the flattest part you want. Or I mean, hell, it can be uphill. It don't matter. It's wherever the group of people want to pick where their mile is. But that's something we need to set up ahead of time, and have a little. Skip said he was going to carve a trophy. Is that what he was saying?
He was
Or
saying he was
something?
thinking about carving a big mahogany burl wood looking, and then he has a design that he liked for the trophy.
The trophies for what? The event?
He said it was for the races in California next year.
Oh, that's fine. I was going to say, I know we don't need a trophy, but that'd be cool.
But that would be cool. But he's not sure because we haven't glued down an event.
I mean, we have our event, which is we're going to ride the trace, but we need to have an event if we want to have a little event during it.
Oh, Skip says out and back. Thank you. I like it. Goddamn Skip. See, that's why we keep you around because you're so damn bright. Out and back mile.
A what?
There and back mile.
We're not doing top speed runs, but we're just doing then that's going to take longer. Then you definitely, there's more chances of cheating there and back.
How can you be cheating there and back?
I don't know. It's easier just going in one direction.
Yeah, the timer. I squeeze the stop clock when he
Yeah,
leaves.
you were talking about taking forever. You was talking about shit taking forever though.
No, I wasn't saying
We
that.
got all day.
How far apart is everybody? I like the there and back. That is that. Yeah.
No, everybody has to be. Whoever's going to be at the race, we'll all be together anyway. But everybody will be right there at the starting line, watching the motherfucker go there and in. Then the next person will be ready to go. But you got to figure out what we're going to do. I mean, we ain't got to do any of it. We'll do something. We just got to figure it out. We got time. I like the quickest mile.
Yeah, I like
that. But I would like to, attend it. If I'm giving the gift, I can't attend. I want to give something away though for something.
Oh yeah. And what about traffic? Hey man, that's your mile, man.
Yeah. Once your mile starts, that's your mile. No redos. Unless the deer jumps out the woods and almost wrecks you. And you hit the brake. We'll let you redo,
Yeah.
But then again, how race rules go.
Or alligator.
Hey, fuck that. That's a part of racing. Your mile is your mile. Fuck that. We ain't throwing those stipulations in there.
Bunny hop, anything smaller than a deer.
We're not taking all damn day on one race. Your mile is your mile. When we say go, you better go. I don't know.
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
bullshitting.
I'm
I'm about.
trying to come up with something competitive.
Yeah, if we don't talk, nothing ever happens if we can't talk and get someone in the chat to say some shit too. You know.
Yeah, I know. I need a big hill. Big hill climb is what I thought would sound cool.
That shit's been in my head. I ain't said it yet again, but yeah, I like the hill climb. But I ain't got a bike that I'd want to ride down the trace that I would want to build a specific hill climbing bike.
Exactly. I wanted a reason to build a bike, because it was made to do something.
Well, intrigue me. You build a
I
hill
don't know.
climber.
I don't got a hill
If you
around me.
build
I'm
a hill
not
climber,
the
I'll
trace.
build a hill climber. Let's build a hill climber then.
Yeah, if we'll find the fucking hill. Show me this hill.
Back
Tell
to
me.
the hill. That ain't
I'm
gonna
on
be
the
a
trace
problem.
right this second. I'm at the old trace exhibit shelter. I'm looking
And I'm
for
not
this.
talking about no little 10-foot hill. We talking about, we're gonna be a hill.
Yeah, it has to be nearly impossible.
Yeah. You tell me you want a hill climb, then we will fucking we'll put on a show.
Me and Pedals found a hill, dude. So check it out. Me and Pedals, when we were in Springerville, so we're in the mountains, and it's in the parking lot that we're in, but it's like a little quarter mile up the hill, dude. Just a little quarter mile. Man, that damn hill. It was a good stiff gravel, but it was a gravel and it was up that hill. And son of a bitch, dude. I already made it about 3/4 of the way up when the Avenger said, "No, Jared, that's it. I'm done." And that 48 with his
Hill
pedal,
climb. When we say hill climb, I'm not thinking the asphalt. I'm thinking of dirt and grass.
yeah, this was a rock, but whatever. It was yeah. I didn't want to fucking go
Yeah.
over. I can do that. But
I'm
yeah,
thinking
no,
of knobby tires. I'm thinking of knobby tire on the back. That's what I'm
yeah,
thinking.
this hill ain't got to be a real long hill, dude. In just a few thousand feet, shit can go from good to worse. All fucking fuck, man. I lost all my momentum. I ain't climbing this no further. I'm not settling up this motherfucker.
No, you're all clutch and bike, and that's it.
That's it,
Wherever the
man.
clutch
It's
starts
over,
slipping,
dude. I quit
it's
easy
over.
when it comes to that.
Yeah, when the clutch starts slipping, it's over.
Mostly it killed most of my bikes in that way. It just ate all the everything. Oh, I can't do it no more. Quit it. Let it off. Oh, I didn't say something steep as a backflip. It doesn't take that much to stop a motorized bike.
You
Shit,
ain't gonna take much.
7 to 9% more than enough.
We're not giving ourselves a whole lot of room to get up this motherfucker either. You want to just get enough. I mean, you have to have this bitch geared. It'd be like 44 tooth,
Yeah. Thank you. I'm
Yeah.
thinking 44s. Yeah, a
Yeah,
range of
50. If you got that 56, knobby tire, 56, heavy spring, give ourselves about 100 foot of runway. That's about it. We can't have no fucking mile run at it. Then we'll ramp over the bitch. You got to give yourself enough runway where it's feasible, but still could be non-achievable.
Yeah, well, here was my other thought. A broke down bike can also just be rolled back to the goddamn start. You gotta go back downhill back to where you came from.
Yeah, or it'll slide down for you. Yeah.
As long
There's
as I
always
was
that.
thinking it would be a smoothish road, that it would just be the climbing of the motor, not so much the tracking. But I wouldn't think of paddle tires or anything. But I would try anything. I would do even that though. That sounds like an event anyway. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I've never done any events, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, then we could just, or we could just stick it with the fastest mile. You
I
do
like
gotta,
the smile,
you
dude.
do
I
got the
like.
chainsaw. You do got the chainsaw coming out.
I don't know that that's gonna make me much faster, but I would attempt to make an attempt at it.
We'll try.
Yeah.
We'll get it tuned to best of the ability. You got to get some kind of pipe on it.
Some kind of pipe will be on it.
Yeah. I know you got some welding buddies. Somebody can weld. Kobe, can Kobe weld?
Yes, Kobe welds.
There you go.
Get up there. Yeah, that's my first thought as well. I don't know what all you can do to make it better in a hill climb. A rear wheel. I mean, obviously you can play with the wheels. You can play with the gearing.
Bobby tire, gearing, heavy spring, make the bite as light as
Mess around
possible.
with the length of your header type of thing.
Front shocks. Definitely you want some shocks, front shocks on the hill climb.
But most of you'd want it where people could time themselves, you know. There you go. That's what you're making it up there. You know, it's taking you.
Basically, on the hill climb, whoever gets to the top or whoever gets the highest, it's real easy. Just have your little flag person right there waiting. We can only give ourselves like 2 attempts, you know. Something like that.
Do you have heels like that around you somewhere?
I don't know. We'll find one off the trace. I mean, I got time to go find us one if we want to do that.
Yeah, I do
We can
want to
do
do it. I mean,
We can do it. Look, you know where we rode toward the Faraday? We can just go up the foot. We can ride up the side of the levee. We'll just pick an area right there and ride up the levee. I got one that goes straight over the levee to go fishing. I got a gravel one we can go over. Somebody's got to be at the top so we don't fucking run into nobody. Or right there where we go up the levee, people like riding their trucks up the levee right there by the fence. Or we can try to hit it. We can go right there too. We just have to. I got plenty of space. We can go up the levee.
It's not on the trace though.
Not on the trace, but it's to the left. I mean, we can do it. If you want to do it on the trace, we can pick a hill on the trace. But are you going to ride that bike down the trace to do the hill climb?
I don't know, sir. That's what a lot of that would have to be. That's logistics.
What could be a separate event on the side if you want to do it? Be you and see if whoever decides they want to come. If they want to do it on the side, they can do it with us.
No, it's got to be something you can do when you show up. So yeah, it would just be the some sort of.
Anybody could do it. Anybody could do it, but they're probably not going to want to do it if they're bringing a fancy or a decent bike that they like. You know, like probably not going to try to go up the hill.
Yeah, well, Skip never did say how you were going to turn this show around and head back. I do like there and back.
You're not. You're gonna just like they do on TV. You watch the hill climbs with those badass fucking dirt bikes. They go up, they make it, or they go down and tumble down, or they walk them back down real slow.
Anything like that.
Have some brakes on your bike. That way it'll hold you up and the bike when you're walking it down.
I know, Kate, man, you have hills. You have all kind of crazy hills.
Yeah, when I'm thinking dirt, grass, hill, not asphalt.
Anything.
When we say hill climb, I'm thinking of just like those fucking outlaw fucking going up a dirt ass hill.
Yeah, I don't think it has to be that extreme to be a hill climb.
That's what I see in my head. I know everyone can't do it, but that's what I'm not taking my street bike in the dirt.
Yeah, that's why I said paved road. This was a paved.
That's easy. I don't have. The trace is a challenge in itself. If they can make it there and back from where we're going, they did good.
Yeah, well, you got no way to pick a winner. So figure out a race then.
I can always figure out a way to give something away.
Well, then it ain't race to trace, is it?
No, that's why we need to do the fastest mile. You come up with the thing right there, the
Well, you
fastest
just
mile.
tell me how
Simple.
you're supposed to have this event, dude. I would say there and back, and you're
You
like,
go
oh
down
no,
there and
I'm
you decide where you want to do it at on the trace. You ain't even got to do it on the trace. Hell, you were there for the weekend. We got two minimum 2 days. You pick which day you want to do it. We can do it anywhere. On the flats over here in Louisiana, I got a perfect spot. You want to do one fastest mile over here in the flats? Right now, we can all ride there on our bikes and do it. I already have fucking lines sprayed out for the shit. How about that? I'll have marks on side the road.
Yeah, but no, how do you win? No,
But yeah, we ain't got to do that.
you can only say 3 people showed up. You
The
know, nobody came
fastest,
down there to pick the winner.
whoever the fastest of the three was. What do you mean?
How do you determine
Whoever
that?
it is. Everybody does it one at a time. Whoever got the fastest time wins.
Who picked this time? I'm asking. How do you do the timer? I'm asking how you do the timer.
When you say start at the starting line, which will have a little line on the road where you line up on, when you say go, the timer starts. When they get to the mile marker, the timer stops.
Okay, so how
You
do we
write
do
down
that?
the time.
Listen, how do you start this timer that the person a mile away knows about?
Because somebody's on the other end.
How did he start the timer? How did he start his timer on time?
Because you're on the cell phone. You're talking to the guy at the start line to make sure he's not 4 foot past the starting line. You're
I'm
talking to me
listening.
on the phone while Kevin's taking his run.
I'm listening. I
When you
am
say
listening.
when I'm
That
on
was
the
why
phone
when
with
he
you,
said the turnaround mile, that you got to come
it's
back to
very
this.
fucking simple. It's called cell phones, people. When you say go on the phone, I'm gonna hit the timer at the end, or whoever's at the end. It's very simple. And when they cross the line, boom, hit the timer. Very simple. Caveman style, simple. Boom.
That's not a very accurate timing way, and that is
It's
asking a
not
lot.
like it's gonna be that close. It's not gonna be
I'm
that
listening.
close.
I would love to hear your idea,
It's not gonna be that close.
Jared. I
All you
got
need
it.
to do is make sure nobody cheats. They all start at the same point, which will be sprayed on the edge of the road where this is the beginning of the mile, and somebody will be standing at the end of the
I'm gonna
mile.
say you make a half-mile mark somewhere, and they have to turn that show around and come back.
Why?
That's how fast they did the mile, because I start the timer there and I end the timer there. And other people ain't got to be stretched out across a mile of road.
Now everybody got to do a mile or nothing.
Yeah, that's them doing a mile. Yeah.
No, they got to no.
Well, like I said, this stretched out with people, it would be very hard. I couldn't assume that other people would show for sure.
I mean, I'm not planning on no more showing than the few people that said they were going to show anyway. Me, you, Kevin, my bikes, and then Pedal said he was going to show, and then whoever else we can drag. Try to get Mike there and get my
Yeah.
buddy to come this time. You know, got to get more people. Richard said he would come, but we'll see how he feels.
I'm interested. I am totally interested. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I didn't want to put
Yeah.
anybody out though.
I know it doesn't matter if they don't. I mean, he's got a lot going on. He got a kid and stuff too. You know,
Where they can
family.
raise 1,000 mile each, and everybody has to have.
Whoever can make it, can make it. We got plenty of time to think of whatever the fuck we're gonna do. But yeah, you only need 2 people to make sure nobody's cheating and racing, and everybody got a cell phone.
Yeah, she gave the idea so that everybody goes find a spot They can raise 1 mile each, to have fun.
My mic working still or no?
Yeah, well, that stuff is what I'm saying, Teresa, it's very hard. Logistically, it sounds, I've already tried to fool with this, and I can't, it's not an argument even. Yeah, the more people would be, the more likely there would be an argument. There in fact. Well, you put a cone down there, they gotta go around the cone and come back. Bada bing.
Yeah, well, how you know they went around the cone and didn't stop 10 foot short? You gotta have somebody down there.
He's got me. Motherfucker got me, dude. He's like, I didn't fucking go all the way down to that cone, dude. I fucking turned around when y'all couldn't see me.
Yeah, because you can't see if we went around that cone that far away, unless you got binoculars.
Fucking bastard. Goddamn bastard.
Consequences and repercussions.
I got nothing.
Somebody
Man.
tweeted.
I got nothing.
We could always set a cell phone down there on live and watch the cell phone to make sure they go around the curve. I mean, fuck.
There's no signal.
It'll go around the cone. Yep.
The damn trace has horrible signal.
Why don't we do it right around here?
Oh, I like a Vidalia. Vidalia sounds nice too.
Yeah, we can do it down that strip right there on the back road where I make my hits at.
Yeah, something like that's fine with me too.
Yeah, it's flat. It's pretty flat right there. It's only a slow slope down. Once you get about halfway down the road, then it slowly slopes toward the river. But it's like you can't even see it unless you're at the other end looking back, and you're like, that's a little bit. Then it levels out. Yeah, probably even noticeable. But that's at the other end of the road. I usually make my hit on the flat part there. Right about where it hits the driveway of the fruit loom, then it starts to grade of like a slow grade toward the levee. But anyway, it's all good right there.
Do you have airports?
Yeah, but I would have to ask permission to do that.
And I don't. One of those dirt airports.
No, I got an asphalt airport.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like a mile from me, as a crow flies.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I see it right there. Yeah.
Yeah, right by the National Guard reserve area.
Well, they don't got a lot of road share.
Yeah. I know the man that oversees it. He got plane out there and shit. The small videos you see, that's the little airport I pull up on. It's also the same man that's got the 5 CT90 frames. I'm going to go see if he'll let me get a frame. I don't need the whole motor and kit like I've been trying to get from him for 20 years. I'll just see if he wants to sell me a frame.
I mean, it looks like he's a real slow fucking airport, dude. I mean, he is slow as shit.
Yeah, it's just basically it's just a little small town airport. If needed to be used in the time of war, things could happen.
Yeah, well, the hangar, I mean, there ain't even a plane there in this fucking shot. Not a single fucking plane. No,
they're all hidden in those hangars.
No, I mean, there is one.
There might be one or two on the runway. There might be one or two over there tied down at a time, but that's about it you'll see tied down.
There was one. It's a little personal plane over there.
The one he got, he keeps in the build. Most of people keep them indoors unless they're going to take them out and run them for the weekend or whatever they do. They keep them all in the buildings. They'll have fly-ins and shit, but I don't think it's as big as it used to be. If you see paragliders up, they're coming off the airport out there.
road, huh?
It's like 5 millimeter. Yeah, but lots of other express build this thing.
Yeah, well, something like that, you could be, a nice mile, I guess. I don't even know how far that is. Hey, what's up, Pendleton? I miss Pendleton here. What's up, brother? Trace can't wait. I know, dude. We're gonna come up with an event, dude, on the Trace. It's what we're looking for, pedals, right now. You don't have to know of any disused, cheap to rent go-kart tracks are, do you?
5280s a mile, baby.
We should make some tracing paper.
I like to Teresa's videotape each mile. Maybe
Excuse me.
do something like an air tag or something.
Nothing wrong with you.
Race all the time. Local airport, they don't.
What's up? My battery looked like.
I'll just read the chat.
Yep. Oh, I got 7%. I'm gonna hop off, guys. I'll holler at y'all in the chat.
Was
Yeah.
that Paul talking just in? That was so loud?
What's that?
That was me. I'm getting off. My phone's about to die.
Thank you all for hanging out, man.
Yeah, I'll holler back. I'll be in the chat.
Yes, sir.
We'll do that tomorrow. Too late for that. Very noise. Gotta drill a 30 mil hole in the middle now. It'd be nice if I had an inch and a quarter set bit. Gotta wait for the new plans anyway. Should you hear me or not?
Yeah, something like a windy dirt road that goes on for a mile. Now that sounds even cooler. One that runs alongside of a river. Where the river runs through it,
I guess I'm gonna head out too. You can hear me.
Holy moly, I'm lost. Holy moly, I'm here all by myself now. I didn't know he had so much background noise going on. Jared, you like that Jeep with Predator? Low with the reverse. Dude, did you see that? Man, did you see that? Of course I liked it. I wasn't going to fit in it. Did you fit in it? I wasn't going to fit in that thing. That was so freaking cool. What engines are we outlawing or allowing? What's the rules here? I don't know, Josh. We didn't even find a race. God damn it. I know. Like I said, I was trying to come up with something where you'd build something for it, but I, I didn't know. I didn't hear nothing. Dirt circle, parking lot cones, a few spare tires chucked around. Couldn't come up with it. Fucking run with your brung hot dog eating contest. I love it. It's simple. It's easy. There can be a winner. You raced on the trace. Thank you, Skip. You made things easy. Yes, grown men fit me and the mechanic tried. No, okay, okay. Not sure what's up with my mic. I'm not sure what's up with your mic right now, Paul. It's definitely something strange. And you have background noise going on. Not to say that, but you do have noise. Normally it's quiet. That may be your battery or your connection and Bluetooth connection or something. I don't know. I don't know if that helps. Oh God. I was thinking about jousting. I mean, have y'all thought about any motorized bicycle jousting or anything you like that, you know? Maybe shooting from the saddle. Did you think about that maybe? Uh, oh yeah. Well, whatever. I'm just saying. So he had something making a noise, but I think it was his headset or something. Maybe I don't know. But I appreciate both y'all coming up and hanging out for sure. Not even a little bit, a lot. Yeah, I was hoping for something that took some skill. You know, that was something about the little curves there. It took a tiny bit of skill as well. Yeah, a lot of skill would help, but a tiny bit made it better. So anything that, okay, now we're talking. Yeah, I like the idea. Make it a cruise and bike show. They already told you. I know. I know. Still, you need something where you can win a prize, Pedals, something like, we a burnout or something. Tightest circle, most laps. Somewhere you can hang out in the pits while you get your bike ready to do the event. Come on. Yeah. Thank you, Skip. Something that's close to your vehicle, riding away from your vehicle is not a great idea. Can't deny that. It adds a whole level of anxiety. One thing about the hill climb was it's right there. You go up the hill, you roll back down the hill climb. You can time it if everybody's making it up it, then boom, there you go. How do you do this time thing? I don't know. I already told you I have no way to fucking give a fair start here in there. That's a fair time. I don't know. There and back. That's all I have is there and back. There and back is fair. At least click, click there. That's how it was. Yeah, it also allows for pits and setup. Here you go. You can build your special bike for whatever the surface is, I guess. Just say it gives you something like that. I like the go-kart track. I can't deny that was super cool. I can't even find it in your area in that way. Memphis. All the way in Memphis. Jackson. Yeah, because that's where I was going to get out. I went camping somewhere right here. Rocky Springs. That's where it was. Marker 54. Sunken Trace. What's that? Oh my God, it's a fucking loop. Yeah, because that wasn't really a go-kart only track that they were using. That was more of a big cart plus car size. It was car size track. It was. On the Natchez Trace Parkway. I did find a loop just right here. I mean, can't deny they exist. Motherfucker's dark. Fucking pedals is like, what about tug of war with bikes? Oh, I love it. Oh my God, they're not weed friendly. Fuck them cycle car guys, then. Fuck them, dude. We don't need them, dude. We've got along without them all this time. We don't even need them. Tell them we don't even want them then. No way. I want to build up some steam first before I whip y'all's asses. And we're not doing tug of war, Willard. You're going to win. I got it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Bam. What about something like that with a motion detector? The light comes on when somebody passes it, and you can stop the clock. It's fair as long as the same person starting and stopping it. As long as the motion detector picks you up. I like that. Even a drag race, Jay, needs a winner. Pick a winner. Tell me how I pick a winner. What if it was close? Tell me. I'm listening. How do you get the winner? That would be pretty fucking. It would do it for a timed event. It wouldn't. Well, that wouldn't work right there. Just for a winner. The other lane's gonna say bullshit. We were side by side. You never were in front of me. Well, there you go, Jay. I can't come up with any motherfuckers like, no, Jared. Street Outlaw says, check the camera. Camera's seen who went by. It can see. Yeah, sitting right here, that target right there. Whatever passes that line first, we can see it. All right, so I guess the phone does work on that one. It does fix the drag race argument. Now you have participants stretch out over 17 miles. No way to deal with that. I like the thought. I like the thought. First back, how do we know he even made it there? Yeah, it doesn't have any. It doesn't have any route like that, Josh. There and back, single road. Just can't cannonball that. I will say this: for the first 3 miles of it, there's signal. After that, the signal is too spotty to even claim that there's signal on the trace. There is spots with signal on the trace, but it's too spotty even in those spots. How many markers are on the first 17 miles of the Natchez Trace Trail?
There are 17 markers on the first 17 miles of the Natchez Trace Trail, since there's one marker per mile. Would you like to know more about the trail?
How many landmarks are within the first 17 miles?
There are several landmarks within the first 17 miles of the Natchez Trace Trail.
A number. How many by number?
Off the top of my head, there are at least 4 well-known landmarks within the first 17 miles of the Natchez Trace Trail, including the starting point in Nashville, the Sunken Trace section, the Old Trace Bridge, and the first Natchez Trace Parkway Visitor Center. Would you like details about any of these?
There you go. You make them stop, Pop. The key is to, make them stop. Park their bike, drive somewhere inside there, get a picture with something. This is how cannonballs are done. Get their picture with something, get back on your bike, and go. You make the points all together, sum up. Even if the bike was the very slowest, if it did every stop, it would win the race against the person who did it the fastest and made no stops at all. What's the logistics of this? I'm not a goddamn game designer, but I do understand how the cannonballs go. That is how you run the cannonball. There's a poker run where you pick up a card at each stop and you play your best 5 cards at the end. There you go. Poker run. Most people would be doing a few of them at every stop, You got to win, You got to play to win. Bring a steam power, bring it to the race. I'm just saying. Yeah, but Pedals is a card shark. You ever seen him deal, dude? Look like one of them guys in the fucking movies, dude. Fucking cards flying up, fluttering in. I called this the flutter shuffle, and they all fucking flew together like fucking butterflies. I'm just teasing. But it does sound cool. Never saw the Cardinals leave. Don't play cards with pedals. Well, it was a simple way of doing the cannonball. I do know that. Skip's like 100 fucking miles. He said, put the goddamn bikes to a test. Well, I'm saying do a lap. Jay's like, fuck that. 250. We want to see this thing all on all day. $50 miles an hour. I don't think none of these bikes can hold 50 miles an hour for 20 minutes. Man, that would be really pushing it. Somebody would really be on it. Thank you. And what about this gas tank? See, Ops already had to do one rescue before. And he's like, no, no, no. And then Kevin lost a pipe. Jared lost a Sparky. He's like, no, Jared, no, we can't be spread out everywhere. We need to have this event right where we can fucking control all the outcomes. There and back, fastest mile. Man, I want people to crash on the dirt, though, man. If they was to crash, sure would be nice if it was like dirt or grass. Okay, how about this? The flaming ring of fire. Okay, we set up, we build a ramp, dude, and we jump through the fucking burning ring of fire and we start moving the ramps further and further apart. Up, around, and back. Make to test loop. Oh my god. Jumpers with nitro. No, it's like limbo. You got to keep making these jumps further and further apart. From where we parked. Park the big parking lot. Yeah, I say we do it at the football stadium, dude, around their fucking jogging track all the way around. Come on, that would be the bomb. Oh my God, the Avenger would save Christmas the night before Christmas, and all through the Avengers were creatures were stirring. I know it, Willard, dude. The Avengers will pull the sleigh. They rub Santa's back. They're the best present you could ever put under a tree. They hold trees up. They encourage your growth of wildflowers. I know that's strange, but they're just they help. Yeah, I know I'm looking at that circle, but I mean, it's kind of complicated. It's a damn good loop, isn't it? Strange, real strange shape. Oh, yeah, I know. Men are really AM6. Oh, but that's right. Everybody's fucking loud and crazy loud and attention drawing. Have to do something off the road. The flaming wheel of joy. Yeah, I like it, dude. I like it. Yeah. Hot too. Big, juicy flames. Like contact cement put on there. Real good looking flames. When you go through there, you get a real whoosh effect. Singe some of the hair off, that ain't tucked in. That's what I'm trying to say, Willard. God damn it. I'm glad you're starting to lean towards the Avenger. Your kids will thank you. Oh, first event, high jump. Second event, long jump. Ah, sure, it's hard to find a dirt road around your house. Like, Jared, we're not used to being above water. Natchez Country Club. Oh, I love it. There's a cemetery. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, Moss Flats. He said there was some sort of flats around him. I was interested in that. I ain't gonna lie. I go down Liberty Road, past Antioch Baptist Church. I mean, duh. I think he's right, man. It's a rally, car show, bike ride. Only way you're going to win is you could have some sort of poker run style as well on the way. It's not a hard thing to set up. It's a few decks of cards. Okay. Yeah, I know. What you want to do is be doing circles right there at the barbecue. Race and break it beside your truck. That's ideal. Race and break it beside your truck. Let's leave that as a motto. I'm working on it whether we're going to build the Ghost Rider bike. Next, not this one, but the next one. No, you can't just leave it up to Op. He can't be the only one trying to plan it. He would need help. Yeah, okay, Jay, you're the race leader. It's official. We all voted. I know you weren't there for the vote, but we went ahead and voted without you. We made you the leader. We're waiting. We're waiting for your orders. I know he knows what's possible. Yeehaw. Okay, yeehaw. I'm all saddled up. I'm waiting. My horse is getting impatient. Is that what the horse makes? It's some sound like that. Let's hit this bong. Wait for our orders from our leader. Oh, fucking shit. I like the thought of it. I will admit this, that we're small enough we could race in a parking lot. You can be pretty darn loud in the parking lot. Oh man, river. Mount Locust Information Center. King of Ping forever. Roswell was a good circuit track. Yeah. Well, Jay. Are there any GoPed events in my area?
I couldn't find any GoPed events specifically in your area. It might be worth checking the official GoPed website or GoPed enthusiast forums for event listings or groups in your area. Would you like me to help you find those resources?
Do you have any ad for GoPeds within 300 miles of me?
I didn't find any GoPed ads specifically within 300 miles of your location. It might help to broaden your search or check with local authorized dealers or community forums for pre-owned options. Would you like me to help you find
What about a GoPed event in Natchez, Mississippi?
I didn't find any specific GoPed events in Natchez, Mississippi. The closest thing I found was the Natchez Pedal Cruiser, which is a party bike tour service, not an event.
I know. It just made me think. Maybe you go see where they're partying at. No, I can't change it, Skip. This is the butchest voice I'm allowed to have, offered by Gemini. That's as manly as it gets. Upsets me too. I can't have a woman. It's just too, yeah, just too much. Only one built in America. Well, give it to it, Skip. Show me how to change it. This is that they would only let me pick through just a few voices. It's only really good for random search like that. Otherwise, yeah, there's no way to do it, Skip. They intentionally wanted to sound like the ultimate shit lib. I have to say, motorized bike outruns pretty easy. McAuliffe powered. Is there any dirt tracks near Natchez, Mississippi?
There are several dirt tracks and HCNF 102E trails in the Homachito National Forest, the Cat Island River Trail, and Beulah Church Road. Further out, there's Hattiesburg Speedway, Why Not Motorsports Park, and Magnolia Motor Speedway. Would you like to know more about any of these?
Yeah, of the last three of the first.
Okay, focusing on those first three.
Last, I said of the last three, the first one of the last three.
My apologies, I misunderstood. So the HCNF 102E trails in the Homachito National Forest are newer logging trails that take you through
No, the next one.
Sure. The Cat Island River Trail is a scenic walking
Next
path
one.
located. The third one is Beulah Church Road. It sounds like it's a dirt road that starts near Kisatchie National Forest.
Oh, you're worthless. I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that poker. Still the best option, isn't it? Come on, Skip. Yeah, stop and set these cards out while you're setting the other truck up down at the other end. There, you've done it real quick. Bing, bang, boom. Bushnell, Florida has track. Hmm. Where the fuck is that at, Jay? Oh. I know. I ain't hunting the maps down right now, but I'll look into it. Right if I got my ass kicked, I'm gaming again. What? Well, can't win them all. Yeah, you can. You can be competitive. Backgammon. Backgammon. I see it. Gammon. I know, Jay. I want to drag race on the old Mississippi River, but it's all this water. You wouldn't understand this, but in the rivers around here, I know there's water. That's what the word river means. I know y'all use that fucking word real loosely out west, real loosely. And but yeah, mostly these rivers have waters. It's just it's it's too deep. It's too deep. Not that I'm not down with going down the middle of the water. Asshole. I was like, get on there. But there's the levees, though. Jay, there's fucking levees. No shit about that. So the best ride that Aquindale has taken me on so far was a few roads that were part of levees and off the side of the levee. And that was a decent little loop of a thing. Not so much of a loop, but it was. That's because you're using a map, Jay. When you look down, I know it looks just like yours, like you could just walk right across. You'd have to swim. It's a good swim across the old Mississippi. Your shoulders would get tired for sure. You'd be like, this river's got too much swimming involved. I have a paddle from Paddle Boat Took the Motor too. Who would be best? I like the thought of some riverboat queen, with a paddle wheel and a two-stroke motor, just beating its way down the river. Oh, it's just ridiculous. That's why I like it so much. I'm not joining you on Facebook, dude. That's a virus, dude. Facebook is a virus. My old lady caught it eventually. You know, she's all ate up with it. It eats her brain cells and everything. She knows it, but she doesn't mind. She's like, I was like, what was I going to do with him anyways? Like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Willard, you came all the way through here and you forgot to mention Mushroom. Oh, we're in the last 10 minutes, but I'll mention him again at the beginning and the end here. You know, go check out Mushroom. He's back. He's up to no good again. He's in California amongst his people. He's got the trailer train going again, so I'm sure he's up to big adventures. A happy Thanksgiving, Skip. Thanks for joining us. We probably will go live on Thanksgiving Day. I told myself I wasn't going to keep doing all these lives, but you know what? I ain't got nothing else to do, guys. Shit, what am I saying, man? Yeah. Ain't hardly nobody hanging out anyways half the time. None on my end at all, so I enjoy it. Oh, I'll throw the old banner of good night up. Anything else? Yeah, I like talking about that trace thing. Anything about it, dream about it, talk about it. I'm liking this poker run idea, dude. I mean, this seems to be the best thing. Doesn't have any speed involved, but it picks a winner. I mean, shit, it picks a fucking winner. That's good enough, dude. You know? Maybe he'll come up with an event before we get there. And you're like, well, but we got to have the fallback of the poker run until then, though. Bada bing. They're all marked with mile marker stops. Just saying. It also means you ain't got to be fast. You can just do the ride. What else was there? Yeah, well, I'm still excited about it. It gives me some bike to build, anyways. I got a chainsaw bike to build, so I'm happy about that. I was already given a reprieve of not finding something to do. I got a bunch of the bicycle frames out there. I'll pick through them. I seen the junk man down the street has another bicycle frame out there. I might be interested in it. You know, if I'm going to build one, I may as well fill in the old junk pile hole of, go down there and see what he's at, what he wants to do with that one. It was a nice tall frame. It was probably a 21. Man, I sure like a tall frame. What else was there? Boy, when I put the old good night all up at the old people in the room dropped off. I don't believe that number though, anyways. Never bothered me before. Oh, I didn't see you unboxed it earlier, 4 hours ago. Damn, Farquaad, I was busy. Trails are steep. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody who we don't get to see. And you too, Paul, man. Even though y'all don't celebrate, I don't think y'all celebrate Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, dude. I'm not sure what y'all do about that. Yeah. I think Eskimos gave us ice cream or something, right? Something, bam. There's got to be some happy Thanksgiving stuff going on in Canada. Yeah, and fiddle around with your microphone setting, whatever it was, Paul. I'm sure it was that. It wasn't me. I checked your settings on here, and still it's on auto. I've never taken anybody else's off of auto, anyways. But it lets me look. Lets me see if there's something, something I could fix. I think I can turn you up to YouTube and turn you down to YouTube. Maybe I should have tried that. Tried turning them all the way up. Whatever, like I said, I just leave it on auto. What if I change it and it keeps it that way? And fucking knows. I don't want to fuck it up. What else was there? Eat with family on Saturday, okay. Club doing dinner. So going there to watch football and eat. Family doing it on Saturday. Yeah, I don't think Christy's got us a turkey. I seen there was a big old chunk of ham down in the fridge. Maybe that's what we're gonna call Thanksgiving. I don't want to do the felt faker. Willard. Sorry. Yeah, I could find some other frame. It doesn't have the gas tank. It's not cool. Yeah, I don't like the top bar part of it. I'm not into that top bar. I'm not about to sit here and say I'd weld up my own bicycle. I fully know I ain't gonna do nothing like that. I do like the thought of it. Yeah, Farquaad's frame was tough looking. Yeah. And those are some sort of felt. That's what I'm saying. Willard, the real felt. So I don't know which ones are which, Willard. Yeah, the felt faker, is that the one with the gas tank? Or is the felt faker is the other steel frames that I'm like, man, I don't know fucking which one y'all guys are talking about. I like the reinforced frame that you got. That's the one I like the most so far, Willard. I like the reinforced. Although I thought I liked Paul's a little bit more because it came with an extra bracket down there, so you could change overs at a 4-stroke, just whippity dippity, and that's pretty cool. And it was still reinforced everywhere, and it has a little jack shaft built into the seat post as well, and that's kind of. I don't know that it was reinforced in the same ways, but it was reinforced, just by being heavy and big. Yeah, the faker is the gas frame. Thanks, Paul. That's what I thought as well. I jumped out on the other one and was incorrect about saying that. Yes, at some point I do expect to get one, Willard. That is a fact. But I might go to the Paul Gale way and get something like the Fat Moto frame because, well, you can pick wheel spacing. It's one thing to have it and not need it, and need it, not have it. So I thought that's kind of cool. And I made it 4 hours. So let me thank everybody who was hanging out with me tonight. Brian Willard and Op Onezilla, Motorized Outlaws, Farquad. Teresa, thanks for hanging out with me again. And everybody else who took a little while out of the day to sit around and hang out with us this evening. I'm going to call it an evening, and thanks a lot.